chaise long, on the chaise long, all day long, on the chaise long, on the chaise long, on the chaise long, on the chaise long, all day long, on the chaise long, on the chaise long, on the chaise long, on the chaise long, all day long, on the chaise long. Long
spending all day looking for your cigarettes or your glasses, or plugged into high-minded conspiracy theories about all the piano-playing cats, trained by the government and uploaded by devious civil servants to subdue your mind. I guess that's why people say that musical pets are the new opiates of the masses. But just don't forget, nobody actually says that. And it's true, the true oddballs are stationed in the market towns, and all you meet are ex-military personnel with dark browsing histories, or children's entertainers
Good evening.
with questionable intentions.
Hey, yo.
And all the village shops. And all the village shops.
Welcome on a Monday night. We're here. I mean, we've got a full stream of NBA 2K8. We're at November, and the College Hoops 2K8 season is in mid-December, so we got to go through pretty solid month of football, or basketball here. Football, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. But as you can see, this time period is filled with basketball games. NBA plays much more than college hoops does. Many more games a week. And so we've got Memphis, who's undefeated. If you remember early on in the season, we swapped some players. We got Conley from them, and we sent Steve Blake to them. It'll be interesting to see how they're doing before we play this game. Take a quick look. Paul Gasol, of course, leading the way. Mike Miller. Rudy Gay. This is a solid squad with some veteran leadership from Damon Stoudemire, man. Brian Cardinal. Ridiculous. Hakeem Warwick, who I don't know that ever lived up to his potential in the NBA. Terrence Kinsey. Stromile Swift. And then Steve Blake, who we shipped to him. I didn't realize Kyle Lowry was on that team, but he's not, at this point in his career, a contributor yet. Joel Prisbilla was the one we shipped. And so look at they're not even playing those dudes. We got Conley and Darko Milicic. We got Conley and Darko Milicic from Memphis for two players that they're paying a decent amount of money. And then he's just sitting. He's not mad about it, though. Seems to be alright. Morale's decent. I'm Joel Prisbilla. I did not realize that he was a first-round draft pick, number 9, back in 2000. I guess you can't teach 7'1". I remember vaguely him playing a bit in college. And, agent wishes he was a little bit happier. A happy client means a happy agent. He's at 75, not terrible, I suppose. And he's 73 overall. We moved them dudes, and I think we won that trade. Darko Milicic's contract's not great, so but neither is Joel Prisbilla's. So we will be reuniting with them. So we get this thing going. Let's look at league leaders while we're in here. We haven't done that yet. And who else? Kobe fucking by 7+ points. LeBron getting almost 8 assists. D Wade is getting 8 assists and almost 3 steals. 1.3 blocks per game as well. And Michael Redd, Ohio State, baby. He's still pretty prime years here, although that Milwaukee team is hot trash. So, house rules for us trying to sign free agents will always go for Ohio State guys or Ohio players that, you know, played in Ohio in high school, like a LeBron James that maybe didn't go to school at an Ohio college. And our Bethune-Cookman folks as we start to export rosters. And so that's the point we got to get a little bit caught up. with this season to match up to where we're at in the BCC season is mid-December. So Boozer on here, Kevin Garnett, these guys banging out 24 and 13. Iggy still at this point a scorer and a main dude on a bad Philly team. Boston, of course, got their three-headed monster. The rookie Durant. His overall rank has gone up to 91. No. His overall is at 80. His rank's a 91. I'm not 100% sure what that all is exactly, but playing for this organization has made Kevin a happy player for now. Pretty good rookie season. Another one here. Amari, Bibby, Nowitzki. And I mean, Mike Miller, is this overachieving? Should he be doing this? He's only an 80 overall. And his role is you're replaceable if an upgrade comes along. Never like to be told that. Then there's, of course, Iverson with Denver at this point in his career getting 8.2 assists. I mean, that's something to keep an eye on, is how Denver ends up coming along. A lot of hypotheticals, like a lot of things in real life that didn't, work out. But it's like this Blazer team, if Roy didn't, go down and Odin had stayed healthy, and then they already had Aldridge if he developed along like he did. And then, I mean, if this team actually had Conley in real life, I mean, knowing what he has done in real life, but adding him here, some interesting stuff. A Denver team filled with some future big names. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those teams that, like, when you look at it on paper now and think, like, what could have been. Take a look. Yeah. Second year player, Carmelo, Iverson. I mean, scoring's taken care of. Then you got Camby, who's getting 12 rebounds, solid veteran leader with 2 blocks a game as well. A young Nene. Kenyon Martin. I mean, like, defensively and rim protection, you got that on lock now too. Chucky Atkins, heck of a player, carry your second unit. Solid leader, veteran, been around. Shooting 44% from 3 and 89% from the free throw. I mean, I don't think he's off the bench. I think he might be starting. They've got Allen as a shooting guard at this point. It's interesting. Maybe he always was, and I just didn't know, I guess, maybe. And then J.R. Smith, dude, super young at this point. So now you got 3-point assault. I always like Kleiza. I always like these guys, these, Euro fellas. Big, tall, white dudes that can usually shoot from outside of it. I don't know if that's the case with Kleiza as much, but those names I remember that I always thought would maybe do better than he did. This guy bounced around forever. I think played for the Mavericks mostly in my memory. Reggie Evans, not bad. I think this dude always had some injury issues, maybe. I don't know that he ever really played much. Trying to think about where they're at IRL and with the luxury of hindsight. Some old heads like Anthony Carter here. So, I mean, it's a pretty deep team, too. Being a 66 rated, if you say that's deep. Not familiar with this fella. Pepperdine. I mean, there's some some like interesting names and faces from the past here that I've kind of forgotten. It's pretty interesting playing this. Like, got NBA 2K22 downstairs. You know, I'm playing this mostly because of the connection to College Hoops 2K8, but we don't have to play all the games, right? I could simulate more of them. What do you think? Let's play Memphis because the trade that we did and see if we can get another win. And if the team's playing all right, like the one game we simulated with them, I think I simulated 2 and they went 1-1. But if we're kind of careful about what teams we have them sim against, like we want to see that Nuggets team. I think the Pistons are pretty solid at this point. Might be wrong. It might be the point where the Pistons have started to tear down. Rip Hamilton and all of them. Chauncey Billups, I think we're all gone maybe. Let's check that out. It's just like all I can do just to remember who's on what team at this point. So let's go see the Pistons. Yeah, they still got Rip, but it seems like, well, Rashid's still there, Billups, Tayshaun Prince, the gang's all there from their championship runs. So, I mean, this ain't a team to fuck around with. Garofalo's pretty young still. Stuckey's super young. Lindsey Hunter may have been around second stint or maybe third with the Pistons at this point, I think. Old Kentucky boy, Nazir Muhammad. Something about Amir Johnson on video games is I end up usually somehow connected to him, so we'll see. He's only 20. I don't know who Ronald Murray is. Or Jarvis Hayes. Max Eel, Cincy guy. Always kind of enjoyed watching him play. He was a big bully down low. McDice, man, he's been around. Watching him in the NCAA tournament with Alabama one year. I think he got into the tournament one year. So that's the squad, yeah. We might not win that one if we sim it, but we must progress at least some, like, 2 weeks or 3 weeks here in this stream. So we'll pick our games we want to play. We'll go with this one since the Mavs are also undefeated at this point. Brandon Roy's healed. Hell yeah, baby. He had a sore knee. Nothing serious, but 2 days. Was able to recover without even having to play with the injury, because I don't know if I'm going to be super precautious. We know we have the reality and knowledge of how things played out, so it's like over precautious maybe if I'm able to be. Our offense is rated a 53. I mean, how is our overall so fucking low, dude? Our overall rating with the Blazers is lower than our overall rating at Bethune-Cookman. Hey, yo, Jerome, what's going on, bud? Just noticing that our overall rating is 62. Our offense 53, but you know, we got defense is better than Memphis, and I'm controlling the offense, so maybe take some points away or add points to that based on that. But nonetheless, we're blazing all night, bud. I know that you had said that you liked to see some more NBA 2K, so this might be your night. The Celtics and the Lakers have met in the NBA Finals more than any of the two teams. How many times have they met? 10. Did I get it right?
Welcome, basketball fans. We're here in Portland.
Our whole roster.
Grizzlies will square off against the Blazers. Along with Kenny Smith and Craig Sager, this is Kevin Hart. And now, as we're about set, T-Mobile presents the starting 5 lineups.
Damn it, I wanted to screenshot that, not pause it, but whatever's. Let you see our full roster. We've been running Jack as a starter, but it's really just just a role thing. Like, because he's a starter, Conley's more comfortable, or doesn't take as much of a morale hit being sixth man. But Conley gets the majority of minutes. We've been running him. Roy, when he'll occasionally play point guard, which allows us to bring in Webster. Those lineups I like, pretty interesting. Outlaw, we were put on the trade market, dude. I don't know if anybody wants him. Defensively, he might be a nice one to have around when we start having to play Kobe and LeBron and dudes like Durant. He's position is, I guess, perfect for guarding them and his height. So he's got some use. James Jones off the bench. He's been killing it whenever he comes in. So Channing Frye's given us some decent minutes in previous games, but not really. And then Rafe LaFrance gets paid a shit ton of fucking money. And when I put him in, I like him. He can shoot the three. He's savvy old dude, gets the rebounds. But minutes are hard to come by when Darko, Aldridge, Odin, Miles can play power forward probably if we needed to. Sometimes they swing up Outlaw and play for power forward. Yo, SD. What's going on? After seeing a lot of purple cars this week, I pulled the trigger. Got purple sunglasses. Nice. Lenses are blue mirror. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. We don't have any more sun around here for a couple months. I'm jealous that you even need sunglasses. Took Magic plus 18.5 against Warriors, and they're losing by 22, just over 4. Those point spreads in the NBA always are. It's like almost always down to the point. Keep a lookout for 2022 NBA Finals. Oh yeah. Let them know. We're gonna probably, once I don't have to do roster edits to do it, since I'll actually have a current game. So it shouldn't be too much heavy lifting. You can hang out on stream and play them, or let them play out. Do our things in here. That'll be after NCAA basketball is pretty much at a wrap, so I'll probably be rotating a bit out of playing hoops as much for the college hoops at least. Timing will be right. Just hopeful that they start to rest some of the Warriors. Yeah, end of the game scenarios like that where, sometimes they just burn clock, like they just pass it around, and it's hard. I have not been able to accurately pick point spreads in NBA. I used to also try to pick like the total game over, like live bet it after I've seen a quarter or so, and it always burns me. Looks like you have some depth. Maybe you should play some high intensity style. Yeah, this team's good. Let's get into it. We'll show you if you haven't seen us play in a while. The last game I played, it's loud as fuck.
And without further ado, it looks like they're setting up for the
Oh
tip-off.
baby, that music is loud. So loud, Odin didn't know it was a tip-off. Shit, my fault.
Passes it to the perimeter.
Here we
To
go.
Stoudemire. By yourself. Miller.
This team's
Hands it to
defense
Gaines.
is
Passes it up.
legit. We got enough big men that our rebounds
Tries to lay it in.
are on
Doesn't
point.
go.
So I feel like this team's underrated. I don't know. At least the way that I like to play basketball, this team doesn't feel as under or skilled as they show. Oh man, Roy.
to the Trailblazers.
He seemed optimistic about
Missed
their play
it,
this
point
season.
blank.
While they aren't exactly the favorites to win it all, he said we're going out there
Gonna
giving
grab a supplement,
100%
BRB.
every
Hell yeah,
game.
man.
As a
But
coach, that's all you can
this time
really
of day
ask.
is 4. I feel
Just
like
have to keep getting better.
resetting so I can do it again tomorrow. Here, I can wake up early and do a bunch of work. Odin, what is going on with these misses?
Leads him with the pass.
Right on the hoop, he leaves it. Got mismatches on defense everywhere. Stoudemire somehow being guarded by Miles. Our small forward.
Passes it to Warwick.
Are we in a
Throws it up.
zone or something that I don't realize?
Stoudemire just blew that shot.
Let me chill out for a second here. See what's going on in chat. If we make finals on Sim, I could get some beer. Absolutely get some beer for that. Some chips, some nachos. Usually just pick player props. Yeah, that's smart move, man. I have had a lot better luck with that, especially it's like some guy makes 3 3-pointers. Okay, yep. You know, I like seeing that, and they sometimes they'll get, you know, the prop will hit within the first quarter, and you're like, perfect. Just watch this basketball game without being stressed. Curry over 28.5. Is that hitting? Can Fry shoot the 3? Not too bad. He's like a 66 or 67. See the drama people saying Lillard causing in Portland. I've heard that, you know, since the draft, that, you know, he was kind of belly aching, or maybe even since last year's trade deadline, that they didn't move and get enough pieces. But I feel like, I mean, the Blazers is one of those teams. The Blazers are one of those teams that has seen, I mean, they've made the playoffs, 8 years in a row or something, like the longest streak of teams. They do that all the time, and people don't really realize, like, this is a team that has had, like, success. And then the years they were down like this team, the way it is, I feel like if injuries hadn't bit them, like LaMarcus Aldridge and Odin in the front court with fucking Roy, and like Jarrett Jack wasn't terrible, but I mean, like that core 3, and then Darius Miles his career was pretty much over at this point, so that's another guy that they would have a big gaping hole at small forward, playing Travis Outlaw. He wants Ben Simmons. That would be interesting. I was right about NBA 2K8. It aged well. I feel like when I played 2K 2015 on the PlayStation 4, that it doesn't look different. Like, the graphics on this, I think, are a little better, smoother than College Hoops. I didn't even know I had the ball. What the fuck was I doing?
They need to get off a shot. To Jack Miles.
Highly contested in there, but we're getting to the rim. We've missed a lot of shots. We've missed all of our shots. Does this have Marv Albert? I think it's the TNT. Is this TNT?
Was left wide open by the D, and he still
Yeah,
missed
like
it.
Kenny Smith, I
That's gotta
think.
sting your pride.
Oh, no, man. They're trying to throw that to
That was a
Odin.
dangerous pass, and the D was all over.
The alley-oop.
Alley-ooping on me. Are you kidding?
Gay
Fuck
went
outta
for the
here.
highlight reel jam there, but it looks like it slipped out of his grasp
All
at
right.
the end.
I was doing pretty good running offenses and shit last game,
Jack passes
compared
it
to
Roy.
my usual, I should say.
Aldridge backs in. 7 on the
Just
shot
trying to
clock.
run out of bounds, it feels like.
Feeds it to the perimeter. Shoots it up.
There we go.
Ooh, nice feed by Odin.
They say the mid-range game is becoming a lost art.
Showing Teen Witch movie.
Couldn't tell it from watching that pass. Such a sweet spot.
I'm trying to think of, I don't know about, is that with like Melissa Joan Hart? There we go, D.
And it's tracked down by the Blazers.
Nice interception. He knew where that pass was going before it was even thrown.
The dump off to Miles. Left wing. Passes back to the outside. What you gonna do? 5 on 2. To Odin. 6 seconds to shoot.
Oh, damn.
Swat.
That thing got volleyball spiked.
The message with that block.
Yep.
Bold
Don't
pass.
come weak with that shit,
The
please.
alley-oop was thrown in by Gay.
Gay is a dunk artiste. And the
Like the stress of betting. If a prop hits first quarter, I'll usually just make another. Yeah, I mean, use your winnings. I usually like to make a bet or two, and if I win, then I'll start betting the winnings, and we'll just see how the night goes, right?
Aldridge dishes it to Jack. Out left. Odin dumps it off to Miles. Here's Jack.
Just chuck that one.
Snatches the defensive rebound. Miller passes it up court. Dishes to Gate. Gasol has it.
Bro, don't have enough draft pieces for trade pieces, yeah.
Snatched in by
I mean,
Miles. That's his 4th rebound
yeah.
thus far.
had enough space.
I don't know what
for
their
him.
draft
That's how he'll hit
picks
more often than not.
stock looks
The
like,
pass
but
back to Miles. Bounce pass, perimeter to Aldridge. Odin, 7 on the shot.
Odin going against Gasol is going to be rough because Gasol's like
Great
having the
delivery with
career
the
year right now.
Kept it away from the D and set up the shot perfectly.
Dumps it to Gasol. Hammered in on that last dunk.
We're able to do the playoff sim. Are you using broadcast camera?
To the bucket.
Yeah, or coach cam or something different. Yeah, we'll definitely do that. I'll see Simmons getting traded, to be honest. I think he'll just have to sit out.
Aldridge inbounds the ball.
Sixers seem to be okay with that. Seems
Gets it left side. Odin passes it to Roy. Odin.
there you go, I guess. Roy, I was trying to pop it with him, but I
Isn't much of a
didn't get
scorer, but when you get a bucket from your role
get him to
players,
pull the
that's
trigger
what's
for me.
great.
Stoudemire tosses
Warriors
it
up
court.
29 now.
Miller nets it from the wing.
The
Watched the
defense was a little
Crow
slow
today.
to set
Yeah,
up,
I
and
think
they got
Crow
caught
2
now.
soundtrack I had that had like a whole remix of Gold Dust Woman or something, and
Roy passes it to the baseline. To Odin. Not
maybe a Rob Zombie song.
but it's retrieved
Oh
by
boy, that was sloppy.
Wasn't even
Wow,
his assignment.
we're getting
He came to the rescue on that block.
a little undisciplined here, not running much actual offense. Not doing much of anything on defense either, really.
backs down. Here's Miller.
Here we go. All right.
The D got a little lucky that time. That's a shot he should have made.
About 6.5 minutes left in the first. Left wing. Dishes it to the free throw line. Aldridge dumps it off.
Go to the hoop, big
Handoff
belly.
to Aldridge.
Come on.
Takes it up.
There you go.
Great finish in traffic. Warwick inbounds the
Come
ball
on, big baby. Just move with them kids.
to Gasol. Backs him down. Shoots.
What am I doing?
Comes
Just
up
jumping
empty
and
from the
jumping.
left block. The Blazers looking for their first lead of the game.
Curry dropped 30, so didn't lose it. Wasn't a complete loss. It's kind of how my betting is. I win some and lose some. I
Hands it off.
balance out for the most part, and I just
Dumps
keep
it to Jack.
basically
Denied.
keep enough money to
That
keep
block
betting.
was too easy.
It'll go up, it'll go down, but
Passes it to Miller.
I never have had enough money to cash out.
Pass to Gasol.
Still the original
From the
money I put in.
corner, and it's rebounded by Odin. Dumps it to the paint. Aldridge.
Man, Aldridge, that left hand,
The
soft
Grizzlies will take their
touch.
first timeout of the game.
Freaking Conley, yeah, it's Conley time. Well, Aldridge is running it right now, so I'm gonna keep him in. I'll let LaFrance in. James Jones in.
The Blazers. will
You
go
imagine
into
the
their
Hot Rod
breakout.
viewers meeting up at a bar. I would love to have you all fucking like do a barbecue or some shit. We just sit outside and
Inbounds the ball.
drink some beers, play some video games, maybe hook it up. I'm all about trying to
To Gasol.
live life
Goes up.
again. Like since COVID, I mean I've hung out with friends like maybe 3 times.
Strike slam cam.
It's like
Gasol practically
I've gone to the restaurant around here and sat and had a couple beers, but that's definitely not really
We've got a tie ball game on our hands.
hanging out or partying with friends.
Nice pass.
See, there's our boy Rafe, man. He just finds a way to the hoop. Good call putting him in. Him and Darko, though, they both. I mean, that's the only reason that Rafe doesn't get in more is because Darko's decent, good rebounder,
You know, Kenny, everyone talks
and
about the strength of a power
Gasol might
But
abuse.
this guy is
He
still
might
not won a
abuse Rafe
playoff
here.
game. I mean, he seems to have a lot of value still in the league. What do you think?
Well, you're not going to find many 7-footers with his length and skill level. Still, he's definitely in the second tier of big men. He's not the Tim Duncans or the Mari Stoudemire.
What the
But
fuck?
he wants to be a franchise player.
What did I
He's
just
gonna have
do?
to produce like a franchise player.
I think
the
he
Y
was
button
excited about a
for some
possible
reason.
trade to Chicago, though. Obviously, getting traded to a contender would have been a very big story.
Had dead betting for me.
Huge
Lost 100 on the
plus
NFL.
for him.
Oof.
He could have certainly helped the
It's
Bulls.
an ugly
against Detroit.
game.
But we'll see if the
The
Grizzlies can
Patriots
get him to
fucking,
buy in.
what, threw
Straight
3
man to man
times?
here.
Interesting shit.
Feeds it to Gabe. Gets it right wing. That last 18-footer made by
James
Miller.
Jones, our best three-point shooter, he might be.
They gotta do a better job
Him
of
or
guarding him
Roy.
out there.
Crazy win for the Chargers against Cincy. I mean, that game with Cincy looked like it was over early, and then to get back by 2. That's the last time I saw it, and then I looked at the score, and I'm like, oh, that changed pretty quick. There's Darko.
Dishes inside.
He's going to get an and one. Darko, come to life. Computer says no Rafe LaFrance. Oh, fuck!
I think he might have sprained it. That doesn't
Well,
look too
Rafe, come on back in, buddy.
You hate to see a guy go down with an injury.
Bridges
We've all
in.
got our fingers crossed that he'll be okay.
We wish him the best. We'll monitor that situation. and
Hot
provide an
Odyssey
update on
Nation,
his
yeah, that
condition when one is
Nation's
forthcoming.
probably not on the OFAC list in a positive way.
And he gives them the
So
lead.
Aldridge gets to shoot the free throw, though. That's a win because he's a little better. But that's not good that Darko was hurt bad enough he couldn't even shoot the free throw. He had to come out.
Webster snatches the rebound.
That's a little scary. If he's missing open layups, something's very, very wrong here.
Just keep letting LaMarcus Aldridge do his thing. He's been killing it.
Takes it up.
Oh, elevate!
Winning with the statue of
Get a 4K projector for backyard. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
To Blake.
2K tourney.
Crosses it over.
I like all those things.
With the shot.
Damn.
From the top of the key by Blake.
Fuck Steve Blake. He knows this is his redemption game against us.
59 left in the first
There's
quarter.
Conley. Dude, we swapped for him.
Hands it off to Oden. Right side. Skips it to the outside. To Aldridge. Roy.
Smaller man on him there with Stoudemire.
If you've got a foul, you've got to get your money's worth. Those
Justin
three
Herbert
plays
looking like a
back
top 5 QB. Skills set's unreal.
Make some substitutions.
And they all, I mean, hyped him up so much in college about being ready to play. And, I mean, it's only, what, a second or third year? It seems unreal. They weren't wrong about him being ready. Hey, we might be getting better at free throws. Up by 4.
Lead pass to Prisbilla. That
Damn.
last shot was
Prisbilla, of course.
He's not the greatest athlete, but he's got the length to stuff it home when he
I
gets
think we
inside.
got a win in both. Like, we got an upgrade from Steve Blake with Conley, and then we got a fucking upgrade from Prisbilla with Darko. You know, of course, Darko gets hurt in the game against his old team.
Pulls the trigger. Nails the fadeaway.
Aldridge has such an impressive inside game. Combine that with the loose, and the bucket is automatic.
Darko suffered an injury earlier in the game. Let's go down to our sideline.
Twisted ankle, but can return. All right.
An update on that injury. Craig?
Yeah, they're saying that he twisted his ankle and it's swelling up on him. He's been cleared to return if necessary. We'll see if they choose to throw him back in. Back to you guys.
All right, Craig.
See, Roy playing point guard seems to work pretty well.
Outside. Shot clock winding down. Dishes to Conley.
Oh, Conley's not getting it. Why is Conley playing shooting guard or something? I don't like that. I don't know why they do that.
As a wingman, you've got
Oh, lordy. All right. 1 point game now.
Inbounds the ball.
Webster gets shut down. Come on. Fucking Joe Prisbilla blocking shots. Has that ever happened? Is any of this true? Kenny Smith, you talking out your ass? Prisbilla's 7-1. I'm sure he's blocked some shots, but one of the best in the league?
The bounce pass to Roy. Pass down low.
Oh, he gets the dunk. Prisbilla gets a third block, but it still goes in. Bryce Young might win the Heisman. The odds are, I mean, he is the heavy favorite. Ended up losing my parlay to Lions. Brian Cardinal wants to shoot a 3. Yeah, do that.
Easy shots like that every time down the floor. He's got to hit those.
To Conley.
Here you go, Conley underneath.
Conley has got all the moves. He went to a little playground double clutch laying on that.
Happy for Detroit. Fans needed that. They had been in some close games, right? Like, I mean, they've had some heartbreak for sure. Vikings beat Packers and lose to Lions, you know.
Passes it to Odin. Has it right wing.
Odin just abusing Prisbilla now. Lions fans are trying to lose that game down the stretch, yeah. Since you have 2K22 in my career with the college teams, it'll be fun. Yep, we just gotta, I had to fucking download that update. It was taking like 4 days to do it. But we might, move it, what? Why is that happening? It's been on my charger all day. One moment, please. Well, that sucks. Let's kill a minute, if you won't mind. It's almost the end of the first quarter here. I can play with it on the charger. You've seen me do it. It's not my favorite thing to do, but we won't be stopped. We won't let it stop us. Catch up on chat and take some supplements here. No one's too upset or offended by me taking a quick break. Just pretend the end of the quarter came already. But I love playing with this Blazers team. I don't know if 2K is a little bit easier than college hoops, so maybe I'm ready to take the step and turn the difficulty up, because I probably shouldn't be winning that many games with this team, right? But you all have seen me play this game, and if you ever watched me play 2K before, oh shit, what's going on? Yo, Sod Ferris, gifted sub, brother. Man, I appreciate it. You know I do. But I can't tell you enough how much, you know what I mean, how much I care, appreciate, and having you in here and gifting subs, man. You know you don't have to do that, but I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I told SD, like, if he wants a card, I'll mail him one. We'll mail him one. So I will tell you, I mail things without any kind of explosives, but I did accidentally have a little bit of weed in his. somehow rolled up the letter with a little piece of supplement in there for him, and I did not realize it. Did not. But I'm like, well, it's cool to know I can send roughly like 1/4 gram of weed to you legally. Or I don't know how much it was, if it was that much or whatever it was. Not legally, I mean, but without legal problems, I don't know what I'm saying. We would never do anything that's illegal or do anything federal mail fraud. Absolutely not. Subs get Xmas cards, holiday greetings. I like to, not to get religious, not to be unreligious, but like winter solstice, you know what I mean? Like winter solstice is the cool thing. That's why Christmas is this time of year. And whether you think that little baby Jesus was born, or if you don't think that, a lot of stuff I've read that says if Jesus was a real person, which they feel like he was, um, that he was actually born more towards like uh, summer. Which there's no real winter in that part of the country anyway, is there? Like there wouldn't be a Christmas tree. Like Christmas trees are all pagan, Yule log. Like that's a whole other religion. I'm into that. Into that. Like the Yule logs. I like some Krampus. You all know about Krampus? Ode at Ohio State, I thought was the next Bill Russell. I mean, dude, I just can't think of a better year for me to pick up and start playing, except for like Odin right now, being a freshman or a rookie, whatever. I'll start to get ready for bed, but I'll keep you tabbed up. Oh yeah, man, appreciate it. Always good to see you in here, man. Cincy playing Bama. Bama's gonna wipe the floor with Cincy. I mean, chance that Bama is gonna wipe the floor with whoever they play, so might as well be them, right? Undefeated, they deserve it. All right, so we got the controller on the charger, sitting on my dick here. Greek Orthodox. Hey, I love Greek Orthodox too. Like my brother's friend, I guess he became my friend as well, but invited us over for a Greek Orthodox Easter, and his family was sitting out in the driveway with a fucking goat cooking, or I think they had goat and they had lamb on a spit cooking, and they were just, throwing back some drinks, and the wives and the women were all in the house like cooking up these delicious like salads and everything. And I, to this day, like, that has been my favorite holiday meal I've ever had. And in Columbus, Ohio, over Labor Day weekend, they do a Greek fest, and it's at the Greek Orthodox Church. Always a good time. Good people, good music, good. I mean, the food though is so good. One of my favorite, absolute favorites. Hoping USC gets back in playoffs in 2 seasons. I mean, that team's always had decent talent that, people have like fucked over and not made live up to their potential. So I wouldn't be surprised. What is this? It's on the charger, bro. Does this charger work? Just lame, dude. Well, that would explain why maybe it's not, the battery on my controller wasn't charged, because I set it in the cradle, and if the cradle's not charging it, then it wouldn't matter that it sat in it all day. But hoping USC gets back in the playoffs. I think in 2 seasons, I mean, it wouldn't be insane to think. I don't think the cupboard is bare there, right? Like, you're not starting from scratch. Webster should probably have a good 3-point shot. They like him, Jack, Roy, Miles isn't terrible from the corners. Conley supposed to be somewhat decent. He's only like a 70 though, so I take that back. Not anything special. But James Jones, like, everybody can chuck him. Feel like this team, none of them are super, but 80, you know, if you're wide open and 80, 83 on here, they should be making those, right? You don't eat that stuff, but teach their own, yeah. Yeah. It's even just thought of it, man. The smells, like, makes me hungry for it. Wonder how the scouting is on this game. The scouting is something that I don't fucking understand, so we'll have to get into that here. Let's see if my controller will let me play. And yeah, we can, because we're exporting the rosters, the scouting doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. I don't know if I need the rosters, like, to export, or should I have already done that? I don't know, like, because they have, like, these fictitious people from Tulane as one of the guys. Like, there's some really strange, like, the schools that are, where the top draft picks are coming from are kind of odd. Alright, let's do this. Oh my god, I'm even making with Odin.
Cardinal inbounds the ball.
Watching college football playoff at all? What's going on, Gaber dude? Oh yeah, we'll be watching it, and I know SD was just so I said, did I get a 10-second violation? No, SD was talking about Cincy playing Bama. I'm from here in Ohio, so like I gotta watch it. I gotta watch that, even though odds aren't, you know, on our side. Not likely that we'll win, but gotta play the game still. Find out. Alright, we'll see if I can get those subs in at the next dead ball. But how you doing, man? Good to see you in here. Hope you're doing good. That's a wild, stupid play. No one wanted to get the rebound either. Channing Frye will either make like a spectacular cut to the hoop and dunk it, or he'll do shit like that and frustrate me, but he's usually pretty good at rebounds, offensive rebounds. Helps clean it up a couple, at least in the couple games we played earlier. Our defense has gotten burned there. Duke Zags game was great. Yeah, Zags' schedule to start the season is just so insane. It's like, you know, they've struggled a little bit, but it's like, is it just because they played so many good games that it was just bound to happen? Like, I mean, they destroyed UCLA. I don't know how good UCLA is, but, you know, that's how they were last year. Then all of a sudden they got into the tournament. How to get... Gave that one away. Doing well. Trying to get on Twitch more. Hell yeah. This time of year, I'm not sure exactly where to live, but I mean, there's less to do outside, and like college football is kind of starting to wrap up, so there's not, like, this is probably the best time for me to try to stream more, so I'm trying to do that.
Darko has it outright. 6 seconds to shoot. The feed to Conley. There's the buzzer, and that's a shot clock violation.
I thought he got it off. But damn it, dude. Alright, our subs are in now, so let's see if this gets a little better. Watching this Twitch streamer play Assetto Corsa. Yeah, it's a pretty good racing sim. Was it like the newer? Is there a newer one? I'm not sure when the last one came out.
To Warwick, unloads money from close range.
We're giving up this lead.
Man out of Syracuse.
Giving up the lead quick.
Darko passes it up court. Conley brings it up. LaFrance
Maybe pop it with LaFrance. He's got some touch outside.
passes it to Webster.
There you go, Webster. Pump fake, pop it in his eye. Martell Webster is a guy who should get more minutes.
What a pass. Gay
Just
money with
tricky
the
with our
fadeaway
backcourt.
Gay is
Trying to
just a
play.
terrific shooter. Great
Jack
form,
doesn't get
great
many minutes
vision,
at all either,
knows
basically.
how to make big shots.
Gets it baseline.
Oh my god, what the
Dishes to
hell?
Darko. They need
Dude, there is a moth flying around here that's like the size of a bat, dude. I gotta do something
Here's
about it.
LaFrance. Sinks it.
I missed it. Do you see it? I don't know if you got to see it fly through here. I don't know where this thing came from. It's had to have been in the house for a bit. There's probably 8 holes in all my sweaters downstairs, probably. Be something to hit with. It's flying away. Scares me. Now I've waged war. Now it's angry. It will be nice to see you play Lakers, see Black Mamba Kobe. Yeah, I mean, he's fucking currently
Good look at the bucket there,
scoring
and
36
made
points a
good
game or
plays.
something
He
too,
looks
so
daylight, and he will put it up.
Gasol backs him down. Goes up.
how's-
The
I mean, there's 2 dudes on him.
Had his pass go out of bounds, and they'll give up the ball.
That was an ugly possession. They were out of sync, and the ball just sailed out of
With
bounds.
some T Outlaw and James Jones time. This is a interesting lineup. Sometimes we just go with it, just because, I mean, to keep the team morale up, right? Like, we're just letting some of the dudes.
Man to man.
Conley
There's James Jones, a nice cut to the hoop.
on the assist by
I
Conley.
love James Jones.
Smooth layup. I love the
Love
dunk.
James
Gotta
Jones.
give it up for that layup.
To Gasol. Backs down. Book the shot from the wing by Gay. Gay has a beautiful stroke.
Not my best
Gay
defense,
gets
though.
good arc on that shot. Combine that jumper with his size and his athleticism, and he has the potential to be an offensive powerhouse.
Nurkic dropped 31 points tonight for the Blazers. They got stomped by the
About
Clippers.
3.5 minutes left in
Yeah, I'm
the
not
second.
sure what to think of this year's Blazers team. I mean, playoff, first round.
Outright,
I mean,
Jones
I
goes
don't know.
up.
I don't have
Gasol
high
gets the
expectations,
board
but
inside.
talk about trying to make some moves at the deadline. Like, they're always
Spins.
in the playoff hunt.
Bounces it to the left. Here's Gasol. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Gasol got
let's
a
get some
good
points
look
here.
at that one, and has to be a little upset at himself. That's his shot.
To Milicic. Risky
Oh,
pass.
shit.
And it's scooped up by Gasol.
He read that pass
No
just
better
like
than
a
that.
book. He was all over it.
That last
It was
basket
2-point
was buried
game.
by Miller.
Think Cleveland will unveil a new team logo next season?
Outlaw
I sure
inbounds the
hope
ball.
so. That C, that generic ass C that like a lot of teams around Ohio use.
Hands
It's
it
so
to Darko.
awful. Darko, man, disposes his defender and then
Great leaper. When you're
flushes.
as close as he is, you're bound to get a dunk now and then.
Sorry, Paul. The MLB. I mean, I thought they already didn't they already unveil it? They had some stuff in the stadium. I saw imagers, I thought, and it looked like they just clearly had taken the IN off and added GUAR and just changed, like, the spacing on it was, you know, jacked and shit, and like they just roll with it.
Right wing. Dishes it to Darko. From short range.
Fucking Johnny Darko down there, baby.
Milicic is doing his best playing hurt, but it's got to be affecting his game somewhat.
Gasol gets it
He's
outlet.
good for taking over
Just inside the
in
arc.
a couple
Snatched
stretches
down
every
by
game.
LaFrance.
There's a stretch or two where he's getting big rebounds and he's coming in and just getting big time inside buckets in the paint.
The swing pass to Conley.
At least once a game there's a phase where it
No-look
happens.
pass to the free throw line. Outlaw. Jacks up
Outlaw,
three.
the only dude on the team that can't shoot a three. Why in the hell did I
Defensive
think
rebound.
instinctively see an open man and pop
You
it?
have to wonder if he could have gotten a better shot.
To Gasol.
Nice. Send that away, Rafe LaFrance.
Off the mark from three.
The D got a little lucky there. They can't afford to play loose on that guy.
Passes it to Darko.
Oh, out of his hands.
Hands it off to Conley. Dumps it off to Darko. Gets it on the perimeter. They need to get off a shot. Jones passes it back to Conley. Here's LaFrance.
Rafe.
Nailed it with just a little time left
Lucky
in
as
the
shit
shot.
with that.
Beautiful feed inside for the score. He placed that one.
Yeah. College Hoops 2K8 don't give you that shit. I know that. We're on the same difficulty. But it feels like we're ready
Number 12
to go up a level
swings
on
it
this
to the
one.
wing.
We're College Hoops 2K8. I feel like I should be taking it down a level.
Misses it from 7 feet out. To Darko.
Oh, Darko leaves it short.
Snatches it down.
But we got the boys here, the bosom buddies at center and power forward. Bring back Odin, you know it. Let's get these miles back.
Well, let's get back to the action. Both teams are going to make some
Line
substitutions.
change here. Oh, the computer overrid me with fucking
Miller inbounds the
Jarrett
ball.
Jack coming in.
Top of the key.
I'm gonna
Can't
take
cut the
that
lead
shot
to single digits.
with a man in his face, no less.
Limiting second chance buckets is a hallmark of solid D.
Odin just running at the hoop.
They're D'ing up man to man.
Gorgeous pass.
Defense.
Hooked up by the Blazers.
There was too much traffic in there to let that one go. Not a good pass.
Feeds it to the wing. To Roy.
Alright, this fucking Moss back now. So much for the pick and roll. Where did Jack go?
7 on the shot clock. Goes up. Drops it in on the layup. Sweet touch by the 2-year man out of Texas.
Alright. Soup him off. Have you come to me to die? Go in that light and die. There you go. He's trying to communicate with me. Why else would it have come near me? The light. You don't even like me. You just like the light. This thing. Come on, dude. I don't want to kill you, but I will kill you. Time has come. F in chat for Moth. I think I got it. I hit it and it tailspinned to the ground down the stairs. I don't know. I don't like doing that. I mean, what is it going to do? What is it going to do? How is it even still alive? It had to have gotten in here when the weather was warmer or something. The moth was respectfully and instantly disarmed. Stuff like that shouldn't bother me, but it kind of bothers me sometimes. Like having like that moth was big enough that like killing it, like it probably had some kind of emotions. Probably had some kind of emotions. It was big enough. Its little brain probably at least knew what love was or what concept of love. But it had no family.
Dishes it to Stoudemire. Perimeter.
Oh. This team, I mean, like, we don't have to put the rebounding emphasis on our progress. Like, I was tweaking that before the stream. Like, there's team progression, like, focuses, and, like, rebounding is just not a thing we need to worry about because we have so many big men that are pretty good at rebounding, so we can focus on defense and shooting. Try to get this team become even more deadly from outside. Comes some 3-and-D snipes.
Miller got right to the rack because the D totally lost track of him.
Just over 3 minutes left in the half.
Okay. Defense is all over us, but we're able to beat the press, and Odin got 15. One of his highest scoring performances. Are you hopeful that you'll land some of the recruits at BCC? Nope. That recruiting list that we have is probably like none of them going to end up coming except the ones that we didn't want. It's just not looking good at all for our initial plan. I mean, we'll still get some guys, but they're just going to be different guys.
6 seconds to shoot. Oh, what a pass! Aldridge.
Damn it.
Miller, that's going to be his
Could have made
third
that,
rebound
but
in the
I rushed the release.
Look
Look at Roy snagging it. Go gadget arms with that.
Roy.
There's a nice take to the lane. LaMarcus Aldridge with 6 assists before the half.
Passes it to Miller.
Just too easy on that.
Off the glass.
Blake with a nice feed. He just makes things happen on offense.
The Trailblazers with the ball. They're on an 18-4 run.
Go to the hoop, please.
Great
Yeah.
finish.
Yeah.
Step on the D and work inside for an easy layup.
Miller gets it inside. The kick out to Stoudemire. Feeds outside. Shot clock winding down.
My God. Why am I just jumping and everybody else is too?
Inbounds the ball. Jack dumps it off. Takes it up strong.
Look at Miles go to the rack.
Up the D off balance and freed up the lay-in by Myers.
Took it hard to the rack and laid it in softly. Beautiful, Kevin. Beautiful.
to Miller. Top of the key. Off right eye.
Go D.
Miller couldn't have asked for a much better look. That's a frustrating miss.
Being shut out by the Canucks. We suck until they fire the manager.
Aldridge.
And
Passes it to
somebody.
Oden. Has it outside. They need to get
Odin!
that last
Yeah,
shot
I
was
mean
tough
the
down.
the computer difficulty seems off. Like I'm not this good. I'm not doing anything special. I mean I'm actually running plays kinda for the first time, but I mean this
Game inbounds the ball.
our team is supposed to be 62 overall. Why are we beating Memphis by 20? Granted, Memphis isn't that good, but I don't know. It
Passes
seems
to Miller from the stripe.
the difficulty doesn't seem the same as college hoops.
Jack dishes to the right wing.
That count?
Reached halftime with the score,
Nope.
61-41.
20 points, yo.
Yeah, it's definitely been a one-sided game so far.
I know how this game can be. I know how college hoops can be. Like, it could all melt away in the second half. But Odin, 17. Look at Aldridge and Roy spreading it. LaFrance off the bench with 8.
Now let's take a look at the team stats.
Vaguely remember when Miles was one of 3 first-round picks by Clips. Do you remember who the other 2 picks were? Around that same, like 2000, 2001. Who's the dude that Lamar Odom? Was he one?
Odin inbounds it to start the second half.
The other guy I'm thinking of. I don't know if I can think of it. Malik Sealy.
Perimeter feeds it to the wing. Shot clock winding down. Jack
Oh my God! Did you see that spin?
stifles.
What was that?
Couldn't can it that time, but you keep taking it to the
What
rack
was
like
that?
and good things are gonna happen.
To Stoudemire. Miller passes it to Gasol. Graceful finish. Nice shot by the
Pretty cool
7-year
lines
veteran
dedicated to
out of
win
Spain.
the school victims.
Miles tosses it up court.
Yeah.
Got a piece of it. And it's hauled in by Stoudemire.
With the defense
Good to
barely
pay
shadowing
respects
him,
to the
it's just too
innocent
easy.
for sure.
You know he's dropping that one.
Now for the Gatorade Around the Cooler update. Let's check in with the third member
Just
of our
coast
team.
right to the hoop. All right.
Craig?
Well, Kevin, as a
Was
Blazers
it
come out in
Gordon?
the second half, I spoke with Coach Nate McMillan. He told me that he thinks they played very well. in the
Yeah,
first half.
maybe.
He's been especially pleased with their effort on the boards, saying we knew
It's
that
hard for me
rebounding was
to.
key
I
for
mean,
us, and we've done a great job controlling the
it gets all blurry. Like when I start looking back that far, like anything from like 99, maybe 98, like
Only do so much.
to 2008 are all kind of like hard for me to keep straight.
Inbounds the ball. Tipped.
Come on.
But it's snagged by Jack. Perimeter. Dishes it to Roy. Seven on
Nice
the
play,
shot
bro.
clock.
There is no player run, I guess.
Aldridge has it baseline. Here's Roy. Clanked off the front
Jack
of
it
the rim.
up. No one wants to get a
He's
shot.
a real threat from down there, and they left him no room to operate. That's nice work.
The layup flipped in by Miller.
Well, the lead's down to 14, so
The dish to Aldridge.
not running
Swing pass,
offenses
left
again here.
wing to Roy. Miles.
Force that shit. That's not.
Gasol hauls it in off the glass. Gay brings it up the court.
Miles was hearing those footsteps. He wasn't wide open, but that's a shot he's supposed to make.
Dishes
Oh,
to
left my
Ward.
man.
Wide open. Drops.
That shot's a little
There's
out of his
Miles try to
comfort zone.
date my younger
He was
sister.
playing
No
off it
shit.
So much he had to take it.
When was that? Not recently, I'm imagining, right?
Dangerous pass.
Oh, good thing, because that was looking like it wasn't going to go in.
Give him the bucket.
That dude looks skeezy.
Miller inbounds the ball.
By yourself, by yourself. Straight man-to-man D here.
The Grizzlies.
Looked it up.
hold
Miles
time.
went third. Keon Dooling. Quentin Richardson. Yeah. Oh, you were talking about all first picks in that draft. I thought I was throwing out names like people that had been first round picks of the Clippers in like years around that time. But I wouldn't have guessed those guys. Did I not sub anybody out? Maybe the computer did. No? When he was on the Clippers is when it happened, yeah.
Warwick
Hey,
passes
throw
it
that
up
through me.
court. Gets it
Right through my
outlet.
dude.
Stoudemire swings it to Gate. Aldridge.
LA pulls it
And that's
down.
his third rebound of the contest.
By yourself, by yourself. Get him.
Jack passes it to the left side. The
That
left
little
shot
glide to the
fouled.
hoop.
Gasol inbounds the ball.
That doesn't work like that in college hoops 2K.
The third quarter. To Warwick, takes it up, lays it in. Sweet time to lead into the rack.
Stoudemire set him up perfectly with that bounce pass. He's got such good court vision.
Outside,
Oh, bro.
Roy.
Oh, my.
Leads him with the pass.
Empty lane.
Another block.
Right ahead of him.
Just
And
racking him up.
fucking jacked it up.
Dishes it to the baseline. Backs in. Here's Gasol.
Gasol's
Smacks
working
it.
us, dude.
They might want to double team him down there. He's too skilled on the block for single coverage.
And he's got that killer instinct, too. When he gets the ball down low, he won't be denied. Takes it up. The layup
That's a little too easy.
by Aldridge.
That's why you work the ball inside. Nice finish there.
That doesn't feel difficult.
Stoudemire tosses it up. Can't hit from the low block.
Limiting second chance buckets is a hallmark of solid D. They're really controlling the boards. Play the ball, play the ball.
To Miles. The handoff to Aldridge. Shot clock winding down. Here's Odin. Hits the jumper.
Aldridge just slings it in there, and Odin's got 21.
Miller inbounds the ball. Gasol backs down. It's good.
Gasol has an impressive post game. He just has a knack for scoring with his back.
All right,
to the
after
basket.
this game, we'll do a poll to pick which team we want to see us play next, and we'll simulate up to it.
Hands it off.
If there's like a game against the Lakers or
Passes it to Miles.
Pistons, I was kind of interested in playing against just because they're going to be tough to beat. So
By Warwick.
Jack had an easy look there, but he couldn't make the
we'll
most
put a
of
couple
it.
on a poll and see what y'all think. Gonna try to get through
The pass to
at least 2 weeks,
Miller. Puts it up.
maybe
Money
more
with
of this
the hook.
stream. Might be looking at another all Blazers stream next time. I mean, it just makes sense because of there being more games. You know, like 82 compared to like 28 or whatever the college games.
Jack
And so we'll just end up having to sim more of them, especially if we're OP and we're winning too many games with these guys. Just kind of balances it out, I guess.
Odin hands it off to Roy.
Oh, I tried to feed it to Jack, sneaking through there. That offensive possession was just
Stoudemire with the rock.
You can't
wasted.
force it inside,
Nobody was doing
especially
anything.
when
They're
the
just
defense is
standing around.
expecting it.
To Gate. Outside. Passes back to the top of the key. Gasol. goes
Gasol,
up,
dude.
brings
I
it
try to
down
play
off the
defense on him, and then he
beautiful
does that.
Gasol just put one big paw up there and just jammed it through.
pass. Here's
Oh, lordy, lordy, Lamar.
the dunk of his own.
Lift off.
Focus to get
Holy
that shot
shit.
off, even with the defender hanging all over him.
He don't really do it like that, do he?
Second look with the Sprite Slam Cam.
15 points for LA.
Well, both teams are making substitutions.
I like this lineup. Martell running that small forward. No dribble before his free throw like a freaking axe murderer. Kind of psycho.
To number 12. Stoudemire dishes to number 12. Right wing dishes it to Blake. 6 seconds.
Trade of a century at older Steve Blake for a rookie Mike Conley.
Is 99% on those lay-ins, but you have to credit the defense. They reacted quick enough to throw him off.
The dump off to
Come on, dude.
Dumps it off. 7 on the shot clock. Odin has it right side. Flipped up and in on that last layup.
9 assists for Roy. Sharing is carrying. Everybody
They got in close there.
feeding it into LA and
The dish to
Odin.
Stoudemire. Bounce pass, left block to Blake. 7 on the shot clock. Bold pass. Number 12
he
takes it
sneak
up.
that in
Great
there.
finish in traffic. Webster inbounds the ball. Odin brings it up himself. Hands it off to Conley. Roy. They need to get off a shot. Skips it to Webster. Isolates. Here's Aldridge.
Aldridge is on fire.
Aldridge shows a different
Knocking down the long range jumper.
and he made the bucket. They're D'ing up man to man.
Gets it right wing. Number 12 passes it to Miller. Blake lead pass inside.
Defense
That
is
last
swarming the
footer was
lane.
missed by number 12.
Nice job to clear some space and snatch that rebound.
To Odin.
Oh, that's a little too easy. Come on.
It was so embarrassing. I ought to use this game tape as blackmail.
You might have to crank up the difficulty. I mean, it's just strange because I'm so bad at College Hoops 2K8. And then this is the next to hardest difficulty on here. Granted, we're not
7 on
blowing
the
out.
shot clock.
The Lakers are one of the better teams, but
The crossover. Corner feeds it to the left.
I think
With 1 on the clock.
our team should be beating anybody by like double digits.
Conley dumps it off to Roy. To Odin. Conley. Dishes to Odin. Goes up. Lays it right in.
These guys are taking complete control of the
They're
game.
playing 3 guards.
Game inbounds the ball. The Grizzlies have a lot of ground to make up.
They're struggling. Nothing
Oh my
seems to be
gosh.
working for them.
Like, I'm not even having to do anything. Computer defense
He grabbed
snagging
the
them
ball
for
right
us.
out of the air and picked it off.
High post. Passes it to Odin. Great pass.
No.
Stoudemire corrals the miss.
Well, a rare miss there, but as long as they keep their
It
offense
says at
going,
no
they'll
difficulty
maintain
level at any point in this game will that go in.
Stoudemire goes up.
Damn, on
with
defense,
the
I switched
smooth
off them and I
finger
would have had
roll.
them in a bad spot
Nice
already.
bucket by the 13th year veteran out of Arizona. Roy passes it up court. The swing pass to Odin. The tough shot.
Damn it.
Bounces
I
off
thought he
the
would go to the
right wing
hoop.
out.
I just couldn't get him around
You
that
gotta hand
guy.
it to the defense. They put the pressure on him, and the shot was off the mark.
Why are they fucking
Here's
having the
number
centers
12.
come out on the guard?
Lays it in with the finger
I don't
roll.
know if that's
Took it
what's
hard to
happening
the
on that
rack
one.
and laid it in softly. Beautiful, Kevin. Beautiful.
Passes right side to Aldridge. Roy swings it to Webster. Has it left wing. 6 seconds to shoot.
Look at that take. Damn, Conley can't finish it.
Missed by Conley. 101 left in the third.
Conley is in disbelief after that miss.
It was a nice take. You just couldn't get it to finish.
Oden inbounds the ball.
Oh boy, why am I doing that?
Webster takes it up. Flushes it with the one-handed jam.
Doesn't seem like it should let me do that.
Right there, Kevin. Clear the runway for your own protection.
Blake, no look pass to Miller. 7 on the shot clock. Last shot laid in by number 12.
His agility and soft touch really paid off there. Not many players could have laid that in.
6-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Take it down.
Webster dumps it off to Oden. Perimeter, 6 seconds to shoot. Hands it to the left wing. Here's Conley. He gets hammered and he'll head to the line.
1 second on the shot clock and they foul us. That's gonna make the coach a little pissy. A little bit pissy.
Can't sink the first.
That was the first one we
Both
missed.
teams will make some substitutions.
It's the second at least. 14 points. Can Memphis get another one up before the half? Or the third quarter, I should say. Yes, they can. God damn it.
The Blazers will take their first timeout of the game.
McMillan wants to make some adjustments, and he wants to take time to run it through with his plays.
That's how we like to lose games in College Hoops 2K8. Those kinds of shots at the end of the quarter or half.
Set to inbound the ball. Both squads are going to make some
I did not put
substitutions.
outlawing, assholes. They just completely overwrote what I wanted them to do.
Milicic fires it way up court.
Conley!
Conley misses
Close.
the buzzer beater. We're at the end of the third, and it's a double.
That lead
The score
melted down
85
from 20 to
73.
12.
Oden has played well. 27 points and 7 rebounds.
Yeah, he's having quite a game, isn't he? He's not considered one of their top players, but he's made a major contribution.
We had some good luck with LaFrance and Milicic both. Let's see if they can do it again. Oh, no, they didn't put them in. They've got Channing Frye in.
Cardinal inbounds it to start the fourth.
I'd let the auto sub stay on, like I said a bit earlier, just to keep the minutes and the rotation so people aren't pissing and moaning, hurting the team chemistry. They still do, but maybe not as bad.
All right,
That's a
thank you,
bad
Greg.
pass.
To Darko.
Damn it.
And it's recovered by the Blazers.
Stupid.
Shot clock
I'm trying to
winding
do
down.
that.
Webster goes up.
That's stupid.
Beats the shot clock, but doesn't get the shot to fall.
That was not the shot we wanted.
To be upset. Anytime you get to the rim
How does they
like
throw that ball right through our dudes?
No good on the last layup by Cardinal. Passes it to Darko. Risky pass. Double clutches. The layup was finished by Webster.
When you can make
I
adjustments,
don't know why I had to do that, but
and still connect, you know you're flowing.
Right wing. Gay takes the shot.
they're flanking everything now.
The good news is he got himself a great shot opportunity. If they keep working it like that, he'll get those to drop.
Dishes to Conley. Jones gets it right wing.
That shot didn't have a chance, and he doesn't have the softest touch. The defense was all in his
Oh
zone.
shit, Rudy Gay.
Last shot dunked down by Gay.
Who's the other baby bull besides Chandler?
Milicic inbounds the ball.
Was that a Gordon too? Wasn't there two Gordons? Ben Gordon and somebody.
The handoff to Conley.
D Rose?
7 on the shot clock. The skip pass to Webster. Skip pass to the stripe to Jones. Gay rips down the defensive board.
Jones should
A lot
think
of time to
twice before he
go
takes that
still
shot.
here.
And if he still
Vince
wants to
Jones
shoot it,
gonna
he should think a third
shoot
time.
us right out of this
That's
game,
not
maybe.
his game.
That last 3 ball was drained by Cardinal.
Brian Cardinal fucking hitting threes.
Stolen
Oh, we knew that.
leads him with the pass.
We have been
The shot
struggling
was
against
banked
this
in by
press,
Lowry.
and they've been giving us some free passes on some bad passes earlier.
Jones tosses it up court.
Martell, come on, baby.
Snatches it inside. Leads him in.
Disappearing quick now.
Warren feeds it to Cardinal.
Fucking Brian Cardinal. What is this? What is this?
They won't be trailing for long.
Oh, the Purdue Boilermaker. What is he doing to us? Can he even, is he allowed to shoot threes? I mean, what is going on?
Jones. Tough shot. He gets it in with the double.
Really asking a lot of James Jones.
Bring it up. They're on a 10-2 run.
They need everything they can get. They're clinging to the lead, but it's getting smaller and smaller.
Gets it on the perimeter.
Oh, baby.
The Grizzlies
No,
retain
sir.
possession. Both teams are making substitutions.
I don't like any of these substitutions, but we're getting our big men, starters rested. They will be ready to go down the stretch.
Warren inbounds the ball. 6 seconds to shoot. Stoudemire dishes it to Gasol. Good.
They've turned the tables. Their hustle at both ends has gotten them back in this one.
Milicic finishes with the soft touch.
It's behind the defense. Darko scores quick.
You love to play with guys who will set you up like that.
Stoudemire passes it to the top of the key. Crosses it over. Here's Cardinal.
Damn it, are you serious?
Boy, no answer for the
Eddie
three-point shot
Curry.
this half. They've dominated
Yeah.
out there.
Yeah. Name sounds familiar. You know, shit seems like it was so long ago, but it wasn't really. My God, this game, we're going to give it away.
You have to thread the needle when you pass it inside. That wasn't even close.
Stoudemire. Rebounded. Warren lays it right in.
Effortless, soft layup. Nice
1
play.
point now, God damn it.
Conley.
Oh,
Hauled in.
oh, Conley gets an animation down low. Cooley shoots it into the bottom of the hoop. We're only up 1.
Gasol backs down.
It's only a 2, isn't it? Stoudemire shooting outside is okay.
The defense
Let it
couldn't have
happen.
left them any more wide open. You've got to hit those shots.
Outlaw gets the lay-in.
Outlaw is not afraid to take shots when he's feeling it, Kevin. He's definitely feeling it right here.
Grizz came back, yeah. Kind of just fucking gave it to him, let him, welcomed him back.
Gasol.
Nice, Darko! Against his old team.
Full game, Kenny.
No doubt. He's a
Run the floor, Channing! That's what I'm talking about. When Channing comes in, a lot of times,
Gasol brings
he runs the floor better than some of our other big men and gets those easy ones. Bring back Odin Aldridge, yeah, it's time. Get them all in there. Roy should be ready.
Cardinal.
Oh, what the fuck? Brian Cardinal never dunked ever. Ever.
letting
not on people in the NBA. Maybe like his sophomore year in fucking college. Conley right to the hoop. Gets McMillan's seal of approval.
Number 12. Darko, that's his third rebound of the contest.
Oh!
Rips in the ferocious chant.
Tremendous play.
Channing Frye.
And still can.
Both teams are going to make some substitutions.
These aren't the subs we want. Darko's hurt, it says. I mean, he got banged up earlier, I forgot, but he was okay. Miles is ready. Aldridge can come in as soon as our friend here shoots his free throw.
No good.
Too early on that. We're up 7. Lead back up. Little cushion.
Backs him down. Miller. Oh, off target.
Miller was left wide open from downtown. He's kicking himself for missing that.
They've got to rush it. Webster.
The man in his face. It's not the best shot, but Webster more than capable of making a 3. Jack got froze. Blake just takes it right to the hoop.
Inside for an easy layup.
Channing Frye versus Brian Cardinal. Come on.
Milicic.
Oh, sloppy.
Milicic doesn't have the softest touch around the rim, and if you need proof, look no
Oh, his touch is plenty soft. He's got all the lotions.
Blake definitely needs some work on his mid-range game. He's wide open, and he still missed it.
You don't need a touch to throw him down like that.
Inbounds the ball. Miller brings it up the floor. Gasol backs in. Releases.
No, Gasol just embarrassing him. Just noticed the shorts are like college hoops. Yeah. Big, damn big shorts. Okay.
I'll tell you what.
It's just, it's not loud. But we're probably gonna have to turn the difficulty up at next stream. If I play one more game and it's this easy, we got to.
Shot, but when you're open like that, you can't pass it up.
Oh, terrific pass.
Oh, Frye leaves it.
That'll be his 9th rebound thus far. Gasol heads down the court, and another rebound would give him a double-double.
What's this shit? 3 points, dude. I gotta fucking make sure I don't lose this. Talking about raising the difficulty level. Not to fucking loss handed to me. Why have they not put in my subs yet? I'm still working with these dudes.
5 on the shot clock. Webster can't knock in the 3.
It was green. I don't know. I saw his thing green and just fucking tossed it up there.
He came up big against the big.
Let's call timeout. Aldridge got bus driver shorts. Wonder why Frye 3-point shit. It's not terrible, but it's like a 67 or something for a big man.
37 left in the game.
McMillan doesn't look happy. He's going to take some time to iron some things out here.
He should be fine. The offense going again. Bring Miles in. Yep. Get Jack out of there.
Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball. Aldridge inbounds the ball.
Get the perimeter. By yourself, by yourself. Ball. Front him. Swing it back out.
Oh, and one.
And the foul.
Only his second foul of the half.
Warren got a quick breather, but they need him to get back on the floor.
Odin is carrying the load offensively.
Well, tough break for the D-Cap. They
Touch
gave
from
up
the
the
line
end
here
one,
too.
and they're
Back
facing
up to
a
4.
The Grizzlies
Blazers maybe
they're behind
hold
by
this one.
2:16.
Hold on to this one.
Kenny, what are your thoughts?
Gabe is a great scorer, and they should get him the rock. This late in the game, you want to get the ball to someone who can shoot with confidence.
Well, let's get back to the
Keep
action.
them in there. Same guys. It's our best group.
Backs in. Gasol
Man.
flips it in for 2.
He's taken center stage here in the second half. He's been getting bucket after bucket.
Lock him up. Get out on him. 2 minutes remaining. Ball.
Roy rips the
Nice
ball.
little jumper in the lane.
Inbounds the ball. Miller with an assist. This trip would have a double-double. Warren backs down. Puts it up.
Wow. Odin he just leaps in and steals it.
Roy
Brandon Roy. Drawing a foul. Kenny Smith play-by-play is great. Makes some good points here. I'm pretty sure it's a TNT presentation, right?
sinks the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
Roy's probably our best free throw shooter. He cans them. Those are big ones there.
Kenny, what's your take?
Oh, those are some big, beautiful ones.
When the game's on the line, you've got to feed the hot hand. They need to get him the rock and let him create.
Is Miles pissed off that we took him out?
The Blazers
Just a
will bring in
defensive
some players
substitute.
from off the bench.
Just defensive substitutes, bro.
Oh, what a pass!
Wow.
Gasol lays it right in.
He's got such a knack for finding the
God
open
damn.
man.
Yeah, he picks defenses apart.
I think Jarrett Jack is on Boston coaching staff. Pretty sure he is coaching. I feel like he's with the maybe he's just a player with the Pacers. That's what I'm thinking of.
Inbounds the ball.
Ball. What you gonna do? Play him strong. Pick him up.
Aldridge.
Oh, Aldridge.
Off the glass. The
Dude,
Grizzlies need to
you
work
had him off the ground, you ran to the hoop, and then
Nice work
blank.
down there.
game.
Oh, baby, 2 points. All right.
Ball. you gonna do? Tighten up, play him tight. Pick up right.
Clock winding down. Odin.
Close out.
Just walks to the hoop. Odin's got 32. His biggest scoring game ever, for sure.
A lot at stake here. Miller.
And that'll do it.
His ninth rebound thus far. The Grizzlies will go for the intentional foul. Shooting 2.
Free throw's not his specialty, but he's made some earlier this game. Oh, baby.
First, that puts them up by 5.
Nice little luck on the roll. Take Odin out for the friends. Yeah, we need to. Oops. Oops. Oops.
The Grizzlies must score to stay alive. Miller knocks down
Holy
the
shit.
three.
Man, these guys are going bananas from the
Zone
outside.
D could shore it up. We got to do something here. We're going to get, got an idea.
The Blazers will take a timeout. They're up by 2. 18 seconds left in the game. Kenny, what do you think?
Odin has been knocking down a bunch of shots for them. In clutch moments such as these, you've got to give him the ball and let him go to work.
They're getting set to inbound the ball.
I don't think I got him in. Fuck. Are you kidding me? The whole point of the timeout?
Watch the spread. Right side.
They're not in the penalty yet. Oh, what 5 is? Jack's pretty good at free throws, so hopefully this will work.
Sinks the first one, and that makes it a
It's a
3-point
little shaky.
lead.
Well, he took care
Big free throws from Double J there.
Warren inbounds the ball. 16
Should
seconds
do it.
left in the game.
So they score real quick.
Nothing but
Keep
net.
it a little bit
Stoudemire
interesting
is such
here.
an impressive passer. Nice look.
The Grizzlies will go for the intentional foul. They still got to foul them a second time to get into the penalty and send them to the strike. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Peter just doing whatever the fuck they want with these subs. A little early on that, I felt like, but
Just enough to put this game in the books.
we have no team fouls. How is that
They're
possible?
losing by 4. 9 seconds left in the fourth.
Have you and the missus got the little one Christmas gift yet? Yeah, she's her birthday's close to Christmas too, so we've given her some stuff already. She I mean, it's just I can't even keep track of it. At some point, I'm like, dude, just all right, here's some money, like all the can money that I had from going up and taking up to Michigan. I'm like, here, there's $120. Spend some of that, and then give her my credit card to buy a couple things online. So she's all set up. don't know if we've got anything else we're still planning to buy or not.
Yet in the penalty, so they'll need to commit a second foul to send them to the line. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Nice olive green suit they have on Coach Nate. Oh, I didn't pay attention to the color of it. Oh, wow, yeah. Oh, baby. Fucking cocktail olive.
The Blazers win the hard-fought
4
game as they
points is
outlast the Grizzlies,
enough.
119-115.
Oof.
They held the advantage on points in the paint.
Yeah, Kevin,
We
they
tried
won this
to
game
give it
thanks to
away.
dominant
We
foul.
definitely
They played stifling defense in the
Definitely
middle.
tried
On the
to
other
screw
end,
that
they
up.
grounded the ball inside with repeated success.
Good point. Oden is our Jordan Brand
33
player of the
points,
game,
man.
and he was in top 4.
Well, he accounted for a huge
Career
portion
best.
of his team's points, Kevin. It was like he was
Nate
playing
McMillan,
against
class
great
act player and
schoolers.
coach. He's definitely,
Unbelievable.
I mean, I don't know him as a human,
Now let's
but
check
definitely
out
a good
the hot
coach.
zones.
Seems to be
Well,
a
that's it
respectable
for
guy.
us. On behalf of Kenny Smith and Craig Sager, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in to NBA basketball.
We
on
did it.
2K
We won.
Sports.
And it seems like it was times like we were trying to lose, but Pau Gasol 28-11 made his best effort to beat us. Brian Cardinal fucking 3 of 3 from 3-point. Absolutely out of control. Old man Stoudemire with 11 assists. Steve Blake gets 8 assists against his old friends. Stupid Prisbilla 3 blocks, and he only played 3 minutes. Well, that works out. D. Miles, one of his less spectacular games, but still 5 rebounds. Got us decent minutes. Outlaw, 3 assists in his 13 minutes. Jack, couple assists. 1 of 5 shooting wasn't his best day. James Jones gives it us all when he's in there. He's giving us some role player minutes. Webster a little disappointing, but still not terrible. Conley 8 assists. LaFrance gets 8 points in 7 minutes. Shoots 4 of 4. Channing Frye 8 points in limited minutes. Dark Oak 10 points, 3 rebounds, 2 blocks. Brandon Roy a double-double with 17 and 11 assists. Aldridge goes double-double, 18 and 10. He's having a good start. And Oden, one of his best games of his young career. So that is that. Darko Milicic has a twisted ankle, 5 days. Leave rotation as is. We'll try to keep him limited minutes. But if he's still good enough that he's playing a little. Hell, he fucking got 10 points last game. Original Teen Wolf movie. Nice. So, simulate. Okay. Now, here's where we make a decision. We got Pistons. I'm going to get to play one more game before the stream's over here tonight. And then we'll simulate a little bit. And so there's really no close games here. Yeah, like anybody that we want to really strongly see. Spurs are tough as hell, so that might be one we want to play next stream. Heat are pretty good too. We just saw the Grizzlies. They're not much. We could probably sim that one easy enough. So Pistons, Nugs. We're going to vote on it. You guys make your pick. You can use the channel points if you want to spam and make more votes. We're going to do 5 minutes. Question. Next game. Play. So, Pistons. I can't even remember who they were. Nuggets. I don't think anybody wants or cares for us to play the Sixers or Wizards or the Bobcats, right? So maybe the Nets. I mean, I don't see any of these games until the Spurs that I want to play. So the Nets, you want me to put the Nets on the list? Pistons. I wrote on there twice somehow. Pistons, Nuggets, Nets. Pistons, Nuggets, Nets. Pistons, Nuggets, Nets. Right? I can't type this. Alright. Pistons, Nuggets, Nets. Any other ones that you want added, you gotta type it in here real quick. You want me to add Kings? You know, Sixers, I don't feel like is a Pistons, Nugs, Nets. Then I'm gonna probably, depending on how this next Mavericks games go, that we're gonna sim. Probably sim up here, maybe including this next Mavs game, leaving the Spurs for next time. So anybody that you like from the Mavericks board. All right, no other suggestions. So take your vote. Put your vote into the poll. Vote on the poll. Vote on the poll. You can vote more than once if you want to use channel points, but one vote might be all it takes. SD said Kings. Just vote for the Nets and we'll pretend it says Kings. Oh man, my stomach fucking hernias screaming at me. Oh man. I don't know why sometimes it all of a sudden starts hurting really bad. So we've got to at least, or voting, waiting for the results of that. We've got a couple. We don't have practices. It's Mavericks game right here. Mavericks wasn't one of the choices, so we can go ahead and sim this one. And here we go. Wouldn't let you vote. It's weird. Are you on mobile, probably? You gotta like type in. Well, you already type into the chat. Sometimes I've noticed it's weird on mobile. You might have to manage this lineup a little different. They're playing 3 guards is what we're doing right now. Yeah, it seems to be working so far. Up 6, come on. And we're losing. Dark goes in. Conley's struggling from the field, 1 of 5, but he's got 3 steals. Up by 7, come on. Let's see, into the first quarter, we're up by 5. Let's do some subbies. Ilčić has 2 fouls and he's hurt, so I need to probably try to limit his time. Get Roy and them back in. Just need to give them a little breather. Let's go. And we're off and going again. Playing Dirk at small forward? It's a good question. They're playing at power forward. High game. Conley got 12 points, even though he had a slow shooting start to the first quarter. Timeout, Mavericks. LaFrent's playing some small forward. What kind of lineup is that, dude? Webster playing point guard. What are they doing? Fucking around with the lineup. And at halftime, we're down 3. Conley's got 14 points, though. Started to light it up in the second half, second quarter. Brandon Roy with 10. 5 and 6 for LA. You keep him in there. Darko had 5 points in 4 minutes. Darko's got 3 fouls, though, as well as Darius Miles, so that causes a little bit of trouble trying to sort out the options on the lineup. But biggest problem is field goal percentage, 35%. 3 points, only 20%. Getting out rebounded. Do have 7 steals, so let's go. We'll start it up again. And let's blaze, right? While we're sitting here. That's what we do with these blazers, right? On. Like a long period there without anybody scoring. Oh, Brandon Roy's starting to catch fire, it looked like. 7 of 9 shooting. He's got 19 points, 2 steals. Foul trouble becoming less of an issue now as the game wears on. Miles only has 3. Third quarter is pretty much wrapped. Conley has 4 steals. Three-point game. This one has stayed close. Mavs got a timeout called, so James Jones playing power forward. I don't know about that shit. What are they doing? What are they fucking doing? Roy needs to come in here. Yeah, Brandon Roy, Garden Stackhouse. LA versus Nowitzki at center. It's not bad. Put Odin in instead. Odin's got 4 fouls. So does Darko. Let it roll like this for now. 4th quarter, baby. Smash them 4s in chat. Put the 4s in chat, baby. And of course, our team just starts to give it away now. Our 3-point percentage still in the dirt. Come on. Up by 1. Let's go. Come on. Don't do this to me. Don't do it to me in the end. All this time, you give it up at the end. 2 points. I'm leaving it up to Coach McMillan, whatever he's doing with the subs. Whatever he's doing with... Oh my God, it's over. Three points. 22 for Brandon Roy. 13 for D Miles. 7 and 9 for LaMarcus Aldridge. Odin, not his same self as the game before. Conley gets 21. 4 steals. Darko 10 points and foul limited game. Webster doesn't score much in his time. And we lose to go 3-3. So we picked Nuggets. We're going to go see AI. Get ran over by Carmelo, Anthony, and AI. Let's simulate up to here. Wait. I don't know. Let me simulate up to here and then go look. I think I'll have opportunity to do like training drills. Yeah, the schedule. So give them an off after that one. And we'll put one on here. It's got to be defense at this point. That was easy. Done. Coaching, development. We don't have any hours remaining, so that's easy. Practice, we just did that. Do I need to read messages? Do I have any messages? Trade block offer. Shit, dude. Let me go see it. How do I go see it? Where's the offer at? Where's the main offer? Like James is on Danny Granger on the trading block. Stackhouse. Dude, should we go after any of these dudes? Corey Maggette. Larry Hughes. Some of names from, man, Cavs traded Booby Gibson or Gomez. I don't know. Ruben Gomez. Not sure who that is. I'm not sure who that guy was, so that's his name. Sam Cassell for Antonio McDyess. Holy shit. Gerald Wallace for Rasheed Wallace. People swapping wives. Derek Fisher to the Magic. Michael Pietrus on the Heat. Bobcats got Dikembe for less than $500,000 a year. Information about Darko getting hurt. Interesting. All right, let's see what we're getting offered for Outlaw. Because we're not getting much out of him. Othello Harrington? 33? Jeez, dude. Outlaw's young, dude. I'm not going to throw him away. This dude's contract's probably so bad, too. Let me see his contract. Avid boxing fan. Yeah, I bet they would like this draft. They would like that trade. Sheldon Williams. The 71 overall. Mickey Moore, 7-footer. Dude, he's already 32 at that point. Austin Crosher. Remember him from March Madness? He's already 11 years old in the league at that point. Man, I feel like you guys are trying to rip me off, maybe. Sangalia. It's past his prime here. Winning bronze medal in 2000 Olympics. Majored in communications at Wake. Fluent in English, Lithuanian, Polish, and Russian. It's not very good. It's not a very good trade. Outlaw's young. And so Sheldon Williams is the only one that's not incredibly old. He's not, I don't think he's any better than Outlaw. Defensive rebounding is pretty solid. Durability. I didn't realize he was 250. It says we got 3 new messages. Let me see them real quick. Let me see the messages. Trade block offer. Are these even new messages, or these ones I just haven't read? No. Mark them all red, please. It said Arroyo's on the trading block, and he was traded. He was gone very soon after. I want to see what else is on there, out there on the trading block, so. Larry Hughes. Big, stupid contract. 12 million. Getty. Somebody offering Kwame Brown. Is that what I saw? Arroyo. They just got this dude. Is this possible? Carlos Arroyo traded for Magic. Or the Magic traded him for Derek Fisher, but that's what is being offered back to them. And then Chris Webber for Carlos Arroyo? Because, like, I would probably try to get Weber if they're moving him for that. Snack wouldn't be bad. We don't have any salary cap, so it would have, like, if we went after somebody like this who's cheap, still young. Sindarius Miles. Remember Pat Garrity? Oh, yeah, from Notre Dame. Super affordable. James. This is the guy we would try to do something for. Darius Miles kind of has a gross big contract too. This would put us in a good spot cap-wise. Can we make this move? What else would we do? Give them Outlaw, who we don't want. Who on their team would we take? Like, this could be a salary cap dump. There's no way they're going to go with this. I don't know half these dudes. Dude, this lineup, this is terrible. Travis Diener, the fucking TBT star from Marquette. Sean Williams. Fucking O'Neal's contract, dude. Troy Murphy for 4 years. They're stuck with that. Dunleavy, too. No wonder this team is trash. Their money's all trapped. They don't want to give us Marquise Daniels for some reason. Interest is going down. A little small forward swap. Their interest is low. I don't know if they would have taken it. Doesn't say it's valid. It's valid. I don't like it. No interest for that one. What if it's just outlaw for Granger straight up? They like that a lot. It's a valid trade. They're not super into it. Is there anybody that would make it work? I didn't drop it too much. Their interest is maxed out. Don't want to do that. Doesn't seem like they want to get rid of Murphy either, which is stupid. It's not a valid trade though. We want to get rid of D Miles. I mean, we don't really want to get rid of him. Get rid of Outlaw. I'm okay with that. But, all right. We will sim this one as we take some supplements to play the Nuggets. We'll smoke some nugs to prepare for the Nugs. Josh Roberts is injured. Go ahead and leave the rotation as is because he's not in it. All right, let it rip. We know it's going to be a tough one because the Pistons are pretty good. See if we can't get through this somewhat quicker. I won't try to micromanage it too much. Let McMillan do his coaching thing. In the last game, it cost us. We're down 15-3, dude. Yeah, call a timeout, maybe. Yeah. Down by fucking 14. Hey, no. 15 points, man. I got faith in them, though. They'll start to chip away at it. They will chip. 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 Oh, yeah, look down for a second. There's 6 points. Darius Miles continues to have a pretty decent season coming back from injury. 8 points, 4 rebounds in the first quarter. Pretty quiet elsewise. Let's start the second quarter. Pistons starting to smack us around again. $13-point game now. Okay. $17 points. This is getting out of control. We haven't been blown out like this in any of our sims, so it's first time for everything, I guess. Already had some stuff ground up. I didn't realize it. Down by 23, dude. I just gonna turn my look away from it. Take a look in a couple seconds and see if it gets any better. When is this happening? Down 19 at halftime, all right. $19 seems like it's not completely out of the realm of coming back, but it is not looking good. There's also a chance that 19 could grow to a bigger number and get beat by worse. So let's start it back up for the second half. 16 points. All right, no. Cut it down for a second, and then gets walked back up. Damn. Just trying not lose by 20. $24 now. Too many timeouts. Down by 24, though. I might just send this one to the end of it as soon as I'm finished with the supplements here for the game. As we're going to play the Nuggets, see what Allen Iverson and Carmelo Anthony have in store for us as we try to stop this losing skid. With the Mavericks sim, we lost that one, and this one's looking like it's going to be a big old L too, down by 28 to start the fourth quarter. Yep, come back. Come on, try to come back. Look respectable. An injured Milicic was playing point guard, I think I saw. We only scored 62 points, dude. 19 turnovers. None of them were Conley's, though. 8 points, 6 assists. Webster gets 9 and 6 off the bench. Darko only get 3. Jack gets 5, only shot 1 field goal. Brandon Roy had foul trouble, only got 15 points. Then on the bench at the end of the game, Miles goes 8 and 7, solid. Marcus Aldridge just 4 turnovers, 4 fouls, not much help today. Odin gets 8 rebounds, but only 1 bucket. He fouled out. Channing Frye, no field goals made, 3 turnovers. Rafe LaFrentz should have got a little more time. 6 minutes, 5 points. The Rafist LaFrentz. So that was a big old L. We're 3 and 4 now. And coming up next is 4 and 4 Nuggets. So they're not absolutely killing it themselves. We'll put a little prediction up in case you want to bet on it. Give you 5 minutes. We'll finish doing this supplement thing here real quick. If you want to join me, you know how we do it here for strength of body and mind. You gotta get turned up, beat this Nuggets team. After this game, I will then simulate. I don't know if we can watch it. It's not taking that long to watch them. Sim out that Hoopscast style. But we'll go against the Sixers, the Wizards, Bobcats, Nets, Kings. So make your prediction there if you want to try to risk some dilly rods. I'm going to go back to the practice and do that thing. Don't let me go that far out. I think we'll let them have that day off, and then there's a game, and then we'll put a practice after that game. That's fine. Nothing to do there. Let's go. Let's get ready to play the Nuggies. Who's going to guard Carmelo? I think it's going to be Darius Miles. At least to start with. Probably get a little James Jones on him. Travis Outlaw. If Outlaw can't defend him, we're going to trade him immediately. We'll go back to that fucking screen and we'll take whoever it was. Was it Sheldon Williams? Send Travis Outlaw on down the road. I mean, we could keep Outlaw and try to use all of our like practices to focus on his defense, him specifically. So we have that shutdown guy against Carmelo and LeBron and Durant and whoever else is on here. Dirk. I mean, all these guys that we go up against regularly too. But let's get to it. Darko is healed. Leave rotation as is. We're good. Good. All right. Play game. Here we go. Our team's up to a 64 overall. I mean, it's probably way down because it was way down when Darko was hurt. He was like only a 60. And then Brandon Roy at that one point, he was still had the knee soreness, so his overall rating I think took a dip. But sorry, I'm trying to put out a fucking fire here. We haven't let them wear the current ones for a while, so we'll just let them do it. These Denver retros, though. Love that. Everybody loves the dark side. But what is this? We can't have them wear that. We gotta do that one. Fuck. I'm trying to burn down the house here. Ain't trying to burn down the house, so. Alright, enough fucking around here. Which player holds the all-time record for most rebounds in a game? Is it Dennis Rodman? Is it Michael Cage? It's Wilt Chamberlain. I've got them both right, I think. It says I got 2 points. What do those points do? Are those something I can invest back into, like, player development?
And now, as we're about set, T-Mobile presents the starting 5 lineups.
Odin versus Camby should be good.
Well, it's time for the tip-off.
Dude,
Let's get underway.
those look so good. They're like kind of jacked up. The game's got them like looking like they're all wearing satin or some shit, but those look good. I hate this court though. God, it's just terrible. Like a baby nursery or something.
Hands it to the perimeter.
Stay with him, stay with him.
To Aldridge. They need to get off a shot. Roy dishes it to Jack.
Oh, turnover already.
And it's scooped up by Atkins.
Nice interception. He knew where that pass was going before it was even thrown.
Basically, tosses it out. The game's first basket was
This
off the
one's not
shot by
as
Nene.
easy as the last game, it feels like.
First blood. This should be a
Even though we barely won last game. Oh, but damn it, that's got to get to Odin. Come on, how'd that pass take so long?
For the Gatorade around
Chucky
the
Atkins are way ahead to get the easy layup.
Craig's sake. Craig,
Well, Kevin, prior to the game, I spoke with George Caro, coach of the Nuggets. I asked him about their game plan, and he said, I like our chances, but we need to stay focused. In this league, you can't take
Camby
anyone for granted.
wandering into the front
wise
row.
words, Craig.
Absolutely. In this league, any team can beat any other team on a given night. You never know when somebody.
There's Melo.
Anthony.
Oh, working us, dude. Alright, that's going to have to be something.
Good at scoring on that low block.
Keep an eye on. Miles is not looking like you can stop him.
Miles gets it left wing.
Hit me right side.
6 seconds to shoot. The dish to Odin. Finished nicely down low on that last shot.
You know, I'll score 50 fucking points with Odin since the computer doesn't score with him when we sim.
Nice feed.
Passes
These Nuggets are
inside.
tough. Yeah, this is going to be
Slammed down by Nene.
kind of like the Houston game where they just T-Mac scored on us constantly, just dunked on us.
To Odin. Up high.
But so is Odin. He's got all 6. I'm gonna fucking score 100 points with Greg Oden before this is all said and done. It's got to be my ultimate
And
goal.
a great second look with the Sprite Slam Cam. Atkins brings it up the floor.
If we played every game with him, the way that I use him, like, he would end up being an all-star, fucking rookie of the year, like, all sorts of development shit would start cheesing out.
Puts it up. Atkins keeps it alive.
So simming it a bit, I think, is probably also
Odin
a good way to make sure there's a realistic balance to it, because he is a rookie. He is a guy who's only 20 years old.
To Miles.
Oh, Miles got stuffed.
Hands it off to Aldridge. Gets it left side. Miles feeds it to Roy. Dicey pass.
That's what we like about Miles, is how he runs the court and he gets to cutting through the lane.
Most of that height advantage.
Not a terrible three-point shooter. not like a threat really, but
Iverson dishes it to the outside. Last tray off the mark by Atkins.
Atkins doesn't often miss wide open shots like that. The D lucked out.
What a pass. Aldridge rips in the ferocious jam.
No soft stuff for him. He throws it down hard. He throws it down so hard.
To Canby. Roy snatches the defensive rebound.
The good news is he got himself a great shot opportunity. If they keep working it like that, he'll get those to drop.
I tried to get it to Jack as he was cutting through.
The dump off to Jack.
To Jack. He came save it. Fucking Nate.
Miles hands it off. They couldn't beat the buzzer. That's a turnover.
Oh, man, you can't forget about the clock. Ugly possession.
The Blazers will bring out some reserves. Anthony inbounds the ball.
They're D'ing up man to man.
To Iverson to tie it up. Iverson gets the rebound.
Lonnie gets rejected, but we can't get the ball.
And it's tied up.
Damn it.
Oden passes
Why
it
no
up
one wanted to
court.
pick up the ball after the block?
Leads him with the pass.
Love you, Darius Miles.
With the defense barely shadowing him, it's just too easy. You know he's dropping that one.
Anthony to take the lead.
Damn it.
Sinks it.
Anthony had very little pressure on him that time, and that made all the
Iverson and
difference.
Atkins, you could probably post both of them up. Yeah, we need to look at that. Roy's a big guard, too.
Passes it to Oden.
Oden!
Down.
Oden went with one hand and flushed it down.
Just over 7 minutes left in the first. Far side. The handoff to Nene.
Nene hit that? Let's see.
Nene was left wide open by the D, and he still missed it. That's got to sting your pride.
Passes it to Milicic. Milicic was
Dang
marked
it.
down low and got hit with the 3-second call. The Blazers will make some substitutions.
Have they always had the 3-second rule? Because I'm trying to imagine what basketball was like before, if there was a before it. Like, imagine a dude like Wilt Chamberlain just standing by the hoop,
On the elbow.
just never moving.
The feed to Atkins. 6 seconds to shoot. Here's Anthony. It's off.
Anthony couldn't have
Conley
asked for a much
snagging
better
a
look.
rebound.
That's a frustrating.
Passes to the elbow. 7 on the shot clock. To Aldridge. Oden was camped in the lane.
God damn it,
He gets
guys.
the 3-second call. The Nuggets looking for their first lead of the game. Anthony. Dishes it to Nene. Gets it on the perimeter. Shot clock winding down.
Damn it, dude. Webster, you can't leave him that
The
open.
Blazers will take their first timeout of the game.
Can't leave him open like
Attacking
that.
the rim with ferocity. They need to do a better job of keeping him out of the paint.
Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball. Darko inbounds the ball. For the lead, he gets hammered and he'll head to the line.
Ambient foul trouble will open some shit up, man. We were scoring on him with Oden, but he's getting all the rebounds and shit.
And he ties it up. Jones to make his first stint off the bench.
Oh, not
He's
a
off
little
on the
long.
second.
I
About
said it
5
early.
and a
I
half
don't know if
minutes
it's
left in the first
felt
quarter.
like I had it too long.
Atkins passes
What
it
do
to
I know?
Anthony with the crossover.
What do I know? Very
Into
little.
the ferocious champ. He's just lightning fast.
3-second rule started in 1936.
Blur out there.
So probably not a lot of footage
Jones
of the
inbounds the ball.
pre 3-second rule era.
Conley dumps it
Oh,
inside.
mercy.
The last shot jammed in by Darko.
Milicic isn't a great leaper, but when you're as tall as he is, you're bound to get a dunk now and then.
Hayton.
Atkins spins, releases, takes it out.
Oh, another
Blocks
block.
it
That
again.
one by Darko.
His shot blocking ability changes the whole game, Kenny.
No doubt, he's a human eraser inside. As a wingman, you've gotta love
Darko getting rewarded on the other end.
Last shot dunked down by Darko. Under 5 minutes left in the first.
Every NBA 2K I've ever played, College Hoops 2K, it's like
The last layup was
it doesn't matter who my center is. I'll get them 10 and 10 most games or better. They'll be my high scorer most of the time. Like it's Darko, it's Odin, it's LaMarcus Aldridge, doesn't matter.
You can't force it inside, especially when the defense is
Rafe LaFrentz.
left wing. Feeds it to the perimeter. Anthony.
Damn, dude.
Inside the arc. Gets the bucket.
Melo hitting the threes.
Good things will happen for you. He's so dangerous.
Blazers Must Love redemption song. Yeah. Yeah. Odin, Miles, and Roy too, because his injury
Darko inbounds
cut him
the
out
ball.
early.
They're D'ing up man to man.
Rises and dishes.
But that's like it got to get some kind of cheese like
Great communication on
glitch
that
to the
play.
game
Streak to the
where
bucket, and the
I
pass
kind of
led
stand
by-
there, wait till the guy runs by me, and then throw it to him immediately.
To Anthony. Crosses it over. Iverson lobs it to Anthony. The up and under. Shot clock winding
James
down.
Jones, poor fella.
Carmelo just continues to mature and develop as a player. He opened a lot
Time
of
for
eyes with
Outlaw.
his performance in
Need to
Team
get him in
USA
there, see if he can
World
play some defense.
Yeah, he was their best player, the leading scorer, and he won their Athlete of the Year award.
He just needs to keep applying himself, Kevin. There's no telling just how good he could be.
In the Darko.
The skip pass to Darko. Backs down.
Oh, Marcus though.
Gets the board inside.
Oh,
Off target on that last
dunk
play.
it! There we go.
Jams it home.
Milicic isn't going to win any dunk contest, but if you give him a chance, he'll happily throw it down on you.
Big boy.
Kmart inbounds the ball. We've
So
got a
in
tie
terms
ball
of
game
this
on our
like
hands.
whole playthrough being a redemption for these guys, it's like, I mean, it's the most ideal situation because of how I like to use the power forwards like LaMarcus Aldridge. He had a good year, good career.
Stolen by Roy.
Like, so it's not much like out of this order for him to be, but to have Darko and these big dudes, it's just like so perfect for how I like to play.
Fantastic concentration to get that shot off. That
Odin, because of the Ohio State thing, you know, it's like
Making substitutions.
that's all I got at this point. Ohio State basketball this year.
He
Darko.
completes the three-point play. Camby passes it up court. Iverson dishes to Anthony. Backs him down. Dumps it off to Iverson. Gets it right wing. They need to get
Wow.
a shot.
Put him on skates, but he gets blocked.
Get a hand on that shot.
Martell Webster gets the last word there. Look at this mismatch down low. But
Skips it to Aldridge. Here's
Darko.
Drops it in on the layup.
Aldridge gets the credit for that one. Sweet dish to find his man on the inside.
Atkins
said it last
swings
game.
to the
There's
perimeter.
just like Every game, there's at least one stretch where Darko just takes over offensively.
To Camby.
And that was it for this one.
Outside. 6 seconds to shoot. Passes it to the inside.
Gets that one up over him, and then gets 6
I'll tell you,
points.
Kevin, both teams have been on the tear. This is going to be a high-scoring game.
To the 10.
Boy, forcing that one.
Gotta love the help defense on that one. He came out of nowhere to block it.
Iverson tosses it up court. Camby to the rack.
Jeez.
Laid in softly off
I
the
don't know
glass.
how the defensive mismatch happened there. Conley was on him.
Defensive Player of the Year.
Yeah, his first time winning that award, as well as making the top 5 on the all-defensive team.
He led the league in block shots. And
They just let him run right to the hoop every time, so why won't I do it?
He's a guy who can flat out dominate a game with his activity on the defensive end.
dangerous pass.
Throws it right at Aldridge's back
Good
there.
thought to dump it inside, but Kev, you gotta have a clear passing lane.
Leads him in. Here's Aldridge.
Just
Jams
keep
it in,
hitting that cutter,
two-handed.
dude. We'll get Conley
The
1,000
Nuggets stood
assists.
up for the quick shot here. That would leave him with the final possession. Anthony feeds it to Nene. Tosses it
Wow.
up. Can't nail
Off the
jump.
side of the
Given his
backboard.
sorry shooting touch, you think he'd know better than to put up that shot. Well, there's another reminder.
To the inside.
Aldridge
Aldridge can't
missed
convert
that
the layup.
one-hander.
The deep pressure there, and frankly, he'll miss some of those even if he's wide open.
Passes it to Anthony. One-on-one. The pass to Anthony. Misses the buzzer beater.
5-quarter.
There's the horn, and we end an exciting first quarter. The score, 32-27. The Blazers have taken the early lead.
Well, they're moving the ball around beautifully. And when you keep everyone involved, good things happen.
Nene inbounds it to start the second quarter.
Jamie Fry getting some minutes here.
Swing pass, perimeter to Kmart. Backs in. Shot clock winding down. Last shot missed by Anthony.
Play the ball, play the ball. Ball.
Odin arcs it high. Almost a three-point opportunity.
that matchup.
Go to the line for two.
Little dude on him. See if he can knock down some freebies. You?
Six the first. The Blazers will bring in some players from off the bench. He misses them both.
Well, he's not a good free throw shooter, and I think the pressure got to him.
Tries the spin move. A
Hasty.
steal by the Blazers.
Jack.
Rises and dishes
You can't force it
Jack.
inside, especially when the defense is
How does he make that?
by Jack. Nice bucket by the third-year man out of Georgia Tech. Passes it to Nene. Hammered in on that last dunk.
Off my man.
did a great job with the
Odin inbounds the ball. Gets it left side. Darko with the
Charge.
That's his first foul of the game.
great job by the defender that time. He got his feet set, stood his ground, and absorbed the contact.
Atkins dishes it to Iverson. Mark backs him down. That last 18-footer was off the mark by Anthony.
Anthony took no time at all to put that one up. Still, he was pretty open, so
Oh, Darko's losing the touch.
Close range shot missed by Milicic. Nene brings it up the court.
Nene got in close, but the D stayed on him and never gave him a look.
Anthony
How is
gets
that?
it up.
What is?
Hoop plus the hard. He would not be denied, and he'll have a chance to make it a three-point play.
Oh, too strong. That's one where if you're gonna foul him, you better lay the lumber.
No
Miles
question,
is playing
those
shooting guard.
and-one plays can be real momentum changers. Good for the three-point play.
2-point game here.
Outlaw inbounds the ball.
We have not scored. I think we had one bucket so far in this second.
Jack passes it to the left. Here's Miles.
Come on, Miles. Leave
Comes
that
up empty
flat
for
against the
three.
smaller dude.
Iverson was all over him with stifling D. That's his MO. No easy buckets.
Ball, ball, ball. Pick him up, pick him up. He cutting back door.
Looks to break his man down. They need to get off a shot. To tie. Wide left by Atkins.
Atkins is too good to be missing those kind of inside shots. He's a tough competitor. Watch him come back strong the next possession.
To Miles. Baseline.
Odin, come on. I don't know why I'm trying to shoot jumpers with him.
The Nuggets with an opportunity to even the score. Last basket on the mark by Anthony.
Has been playing to
Offense
his
is going
strengths, and
stone
he's shooting
cold.
tremendous percentage.
We're struggling.
Odin inbounds the ball. To Darko. He's doubled up. Outlaw hands it off.
God damn it.
And it's picked up by the Nuggets.
Looks like somebody had their heads in the clouds that time. But they came down to earth real quick after that steal.
Dishes to Martin. Does not get the go-ahead. Darko tosses it up court. Perimeter. Dishes to Odin.
Odin,
Goes up,
dunk it, baby.
Pushes it with the one-handed jam. Under 9 minutes left in the second.
The D was so embarrassing, I ought to use this game tape as blackmail.
Backs down.
Let him
Inhaled
push
by
that.
Odin.
I'll let him do that.
Jack has it outside. The kick out to Outlaw. Passes back baseline. The last layup was dropped in by Odin.
Just give it to Odin
Anthony
every
inbounds
time,
the ball.
please. Odin or
Iverson brings it up.
Milicic.
To Martin. Goes up. Deflected. His shot blocking ability changes the whole game, Ken.
No doubt, he's a human eraser inside. As a wingman, you've got to love to play with a guy like that behind you on D.
Miles dumps it to Milicic. Gently drops it in.
They don't run many plays for him on the offense, but he got it done right there.
About 7.5 minutes left in the half. Leads him with the pass. Here's Atkins.
It's
There's
tough,
Graves, and
tough
then
sailing down there, baby.
took it to the big man and got embarrassed big time.
Little Chucky.
Outlaw dumps it off to Darko. Gets it
Give
in
and
the
go. Outlaw
finishes with a
scores.
soft touch.
Here it comes. It looks like they're starting to bust this lead wide open.
The Nuggets will take their first time out
Offense
of the game.
came back to life.
Doesn't look happy, and he's going to take some time to iron some things out here.
All right, man. Come on.
They're getting set to inbound the ball.
Hanging on to the
Both
lead, building it up a
squads
little.
will make some substitutions.
Watch the wing.
Mark inbounds the ball.
I got ball.
Iverson passes it to Kmart. Mark reels in the offensive
Yeah.
rebound.
Nice defense, but they can't get the rebound, so
Get inside and
it's
good
all for
things
nothing.
happen. Now that's a nice play.
Roy, lead pass to the paint.
Outlaw
Nice
scoring
shot, laid
points.
in
He's
by
tired of
Outlaw.
being on the
It's an
trade block.
8-point
Maybe we take him
differential.
off of it.
Outlaw brought a little playground flash to the hard court here. It's not showboating if you got the skills to
Oh.
pull it off.
Oh, the foul. Looked like I got a clean block.
Kenny, we saw that Carmelo Anthony and Allen Iverson began to really gel as the end of the regular season was winding down and they were aiming for the playoffs. What kind of combination will they be this upcoming season?
In all likelihood, they'll be the most offensively gifted duo in the league. I think these two can really help each other on and off the court. If Coach Carl can get these guys to commit 100% on both ends of the floor, the Nuggets will be a true powerhouse.
He gets them both.
What you gonna do? Get on him. Two diagonal.
To Webster. The winner, Evans, corrals the miss off the defensive
Squaring
glass.
up with that.
Defense set the tone there on the inside and made a nice stop.
Outside with the shot. The triple
Go
offline
Webster.
by Iverson.
Had enough space, Kev. That shot he'll hit more often than not.
Dishes it to the outside.
You didn't crash through there, Y guy.
Watch the blocks. Watch the blocks.
To Jones.
Pick it out.
6 seconds to shoot. Aldridge.
Oh,
takes it away.
Aldridge.
The Blazers.
What the heck, dude? You had him up off the ground. You just go to the hoop and he shoots it like that.
Teams will make some substitutions.
What was that? Odin's gonna play some power forward. All right.
Nahara inbounds the ball.
They're D'ing up man to man.
Watch the spread.
Smith.
Watch the wing. Watch the wing.
D.
Holds it in, and that's his 5th rebound in this one.
Smith is in disbelief after that miss. Me too.
Goes up.
Odin!
After the terrific move. The Nuggets call timeout. Well, let's get back to the action. The Blazers are going to make some substitutions. And it's an 8-point game. Here's Iverson. Plays it.
Through Odin. Come on.
Sweet touch by the 12th-year veteran out of Georgetown. Outside. Passes it to Conley. Odin has it on the free throw line. The dish to Conley. The turnaround Jay. Soft roll.
Big man with the soft touch.
Evans inbounds the ball. Right around 5 minutes left in the second. Skip pass out left to Evans. Evans was camped in the lane there.
All right.
The 3-second
Computer
call.
gets blasted for it once in a
Are
while.
making substitutions.
Martell Webster, Channing Frye come in.
Press him up. Let's go. Post left. Watch the isolation.
Roy
By yourself. By yourself. Get him. Get him.
kicks it out to Roy. Shot clock winding down.
Stay with him. Stay with him.
Oh, Channing Frye
Extend the lead to
had
double
them with the
digits.
pump, but he couldn't
Brings it up.
make a
Dumps it off.
layup.
Fry is not the guy who you look for soft layups in heavy traffic. Next time, he should look to pass. No, sir, it ain't easy, son. Especially with a top-notch defender breathing right down your neck.
Oh, Brandon Roy getting loose. Getting loose. He's been pretty quiet so far. A little bit of a thunder dunk.
Evans inbounds the ball.
Little thunder dunk to re-announce his presence.
Rises and dishes. Takes it up.
Good D there. Odin gets a rebound.
Bold pass. Shoots.
Conley.
The quick shot was missed by Conley.
But D got a little lucky that time. That's a shot he should have made.
Iverson double clutches.
It's a tough shot, even for Allen.
Couldn't can it
Yeah.
that time, but you keep taking it to the rack like that, and good things are going to happen.
There, Conley gets it to go. And
Absorb the
one.
contact and still
Running the
knock it
floor.
down.
This is what we brought him here for.
Well, both teams are making
Core
substitutions.
of this team is so young.
Good for the
Set the
three-point
bounce
play.
in.
Evans inbounds the ball. About 3.5 minutes left in the half. That
Does he
last
take it
basket
right
was
at it?
buried by Smith. Fry passes it up court. Here's
Odin in the open court.
down.
Odin is asking for the ball every time up court. They'd be wise to keep feeding the hot hand.
Man.
Smith brings it up the
This
court.
makes me smile thinking about how it could have been. And the dude's body was never really meant or agreeing to it. He was struggling with injuries in
Gets it outside.
high school and college the year he was there.
Nahara passes it to Evans. Kmart dumps
But,
it off.
I mean, the dude was
Picks
so
it up.
good. So
The
strong.
layup
Big
off the mark by
motherfucker.
Nahara.
That was his to make, but he let the D get to him.
Big
Can't do
boy.
that on those layups.
Odin feeds it to the outside. To Conley. To the elbow. Dishes it to the low block. Webster shoots from the post.
Just cut for
Smacks
Martell
the net.
Webster to get a layup.
Dictating the tempo, and that's exactly what you want to do.
To Martin. It's blocked.
Feels like deja vu. Just one great block after another.
It's tipped. But
Oh,
it's
damn it.
snagged
I
by
thought
Webster.
fucking Conley was going to keep
Away
cutting.
by the Nuggets. Leads him in.
Oh, shit.
Stuffs in the wicket
Come
double
on.
jam.
Smith
You let him do that shit.
and the defense didn't do much, but get out of the way.
Fry. Bounces it to Odin. Get the perimeter. Hands it off to Conley. 7 on the shot clock. Baseline. Here's Fry.
Channy Fry. That's an ugly little jumper.
1:39 left in the second. Dishes to Kmart.
Oh, I'm right there.
Off the beautiful pass.
Just dunking it right through me.
Pass, Kevin. Beautiful.
Goes up.
Two's missing layups. Come on. If you miss the difficult shots where you're guarded and
Was waiting for him.
it's whatever, that, I mean, just a layup, isn't
Gets
it?
it on the perimeter. The pass to Martin, but it's recovered by Nahara. Martin with 1 on the clock. Fry is on it. Dishes, perimeter,
Oh, fuck,
to
Jones.
Conley. What a pass! The
What
layup
a
was
shot.
finished
Fry,
by
he misses the easy ones and then he makes that.
He busted out the trick release and left the defender dazed and confused.
Diawara shoots it up, hits the jumper.
Inside, outside, Kevin. He drew the D in and then kicked it out to the open man.
Somebody cut right off my back there.
Swings it to Webster. Gets it right wing.
Mm.
Got a piece of it. And it's
And then
hauled in
Webster, I
by
ran
Diawara.
Webster into the fucking
Ball
bench.
roll for the last shot.
Smith passes it to Diawara. Nahara dumps it down low. Off target on that last shot by Smith. The clock runs out and we're heading to halftime.
All right,
The
up
score,
by 11
59
somehow,
to
even though it
48.
got sloppy and pretty ugly at
Still
the
got
end.
2 quarters to play. Anything can happen. Let's go to the T-Mobile halftime report.
For Portland, Odin has put in work on the boards. His rebound total at 8. Milicic has been
18
terrific.
and
He's got
8, and
18.
damn, Milicic has got 18, 2
Let's
blocks.
have a look at the team stats from the
Both
first
those
half.
dudes
The
just
Blazers have
taking
been
over
blocking
7
shots
blocks,
left and right,
baby.
and it's helped give them a lead.
Yeah, you said it, Kev.
Like to see
They've been
that.
playing with a lot of intensity on the defensive end.
Well, the second half will begin in just a few moments.
22 rebounds to 14 as well. That's the kind of you know, stats and
Nene
philosophy
inbounds it to start the second
that we
half.
try to coach here. Defense, and rebounding,
To Iverson.
and the high percentage shooting.
Single digits.
Fading away on the run, falling down. AI still.
Jack tosses it up court. Right wing. Here's Aldridge. Lays it right
His
in.
take
Nice
finishes.
bucket by the two-year man out of Texas.
Swing it back out, swing it back out.
With the crossover.
Damn.
Seems like he's
Damn.
got moves to blow by the defense. How does he do it?
By spending all his free time in the gym. This guy lives, dreams, and sweats basketball.
Took him
What
on
a
practice.
Rises and dishes.
Jack cutting the
Gets
lane.
the lay-in.
Jack is so smooth. Beautiful move there to lay it in with a soft touch.
Now our sideline reporter, Craig Sager, has some information for us as we get this Gatorade Around the Cooler update.
Yeah, during halftime, I spoke with Nate McMillan, coach of the Blazers. He told me that they've done a good job of being aggressive and controlling the tempo of the game. I asked him what he thought had been the key to their success so far, and he said we've been playing unselfishly, passing the ball around, and looking to set each other up for good shots. It's certainly been fun to watch.
Dishes down low. Takes it up.
Oh, blocks the dunk.
He's one of the best shot blockers in the league.
Yeah, he's always a big factor defensively. Atkins crosses it over. The last shot good by
All right,
Iverson.
the game's just fucking losing its mind at this
Way
point.
too loose on that. You got a body.
Miles inbounds
7
the
point
ball.
game now.
Jack brings it up the floor. To Roy. The dump off to Aldridge. Throws it up. Odin muscles it
Odin,
inside.
there you go. No
Puts it
blocking
up.
that one.
That last shot was dunked down.
No flash, no frills, just jammed it home. Nice finish.
Press him up, let's go. What you gonna do? Pick him up, pick him up.
Iverson.
Oh,
Miles slapped it away. That's
Miles
his second
rejecting
block
it.
so
The
far.
block shots keep
Iverson
coming.
goes up with the smooth finger roll.
Iverson just loves to get to the rim. He doesn't mind taking a bump and getting knocked to the floor. He'll keep taking it right at you.
Passes it to Jack. Isolates. Left side.
By yourself.
Passes it to Miles. Roy has it outside. The lead pass to
Nice sneak into the lane for
Anthony
22nd
inbounds
point.
the ball.
Nice little double clutch move there to lay it in.
Kick it out, kick it out.
Pass, right wing,
Watch the wing.
with the crossover.
Pick him up.
Here's Anthony. Almost a three-point opportunity. Instead, he'll go to the line for two. Shooting two. Can't sink the first. Good on number two. Miles passes it up court. The Blazers with the ball.
And they got a chance to push it to double digits.
Lets it go. The quick shot was hit by Aldridge.
Get behind the
The
defense if you can
Nuggets
get it
will
through
take a
there.
timeout.
Odin has got
Pretty
the
good
hot
chance
hand,
to score.
and they needed to call timeout to figure out what they're going to do about it.
Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball. Camby inbounds the ball.
By yourself.
Straight man-to-man D here.
Close out. Get him, get him.
To Nene. Anthony Takes the shot. Cuts the score to single digits.
Too slow to get out there, and Noah buries another one.
And they got caught napping.
About 8.5 minutes left in the third. Dishes it to Odin.
Odin!
Bucket is good. He'll have a
Dude,
chance
taking
for one more.
over.
Beautiful job to maintain control and sink the basket.
He completes the three-point play.
What you gonna do? Ball.
Has it out left. Anthony releases.
E from Miles.
Cuts the lead to single digits. Roy, lead pass
Threw
to
that
Allen.
well too much.
Stolen by
Same
11.
stupid cut.
There was too much traffic in there to let that one go. Not a good pass.
Kim hands it off to Atkins. Crosses it over. Cam's the shot. Nice shot by the 9th-year veteran out of South
At the
Florida.
single-digit lead.
Under 8 minutes left in the third quarter. Conley swings it to the perimeter. To Miles. 7 on the shot clock. Perimeter. For
Not
three.
his thing, but he drains it.
With a nice feed. He just makes things happen on offense.
Kick it out. Passes it to the top of the key. To Anthony. Backs down. Buries it.
They might want to double team him down there. He's too skilled on the block for single coverage.
And he's got that killer instinct, too, when he...
Getting what he wants with Miles
inbounds the
on.
ball. Conley, with an assist this trip up, would have 10 for the game. Nice pass.
There's his 10th assist. You said it.
One hand. Let's see that again on the Sprite Slam Cam.
Great assist on that bucket. He's seeing the court well, and he's making some beautiful, beautiful passes.
Atkins passes it up court. Here's Anthony. Drains the easy
Double
jumper.
team on there. Odin's in his
Such a
face
smart
too.
offensive player. He's always looking to get easy shots so you can't lose track of him.
Get the perimeter. Tighten up, play him tight. Aldridge. 6 seconds to shoot. Hands it to Conley from just inside the arc.
You have to bounce
Corrals
in.
it, but that's only his second rebound so far.
He had a little window there, but he's not exactly automatic from mid-range.
There you go. Odin's able to
Layup was missed by
alter the
Anthony.
shot enough.
Odin has
so it
been
doesn't go
putting
in.
on a clinic.
Limiting second chance buckets is a hallmark of solid D. They're really controlling the board.
Goes up.
Miles throwing it down.
Miles.
Nice dunk. That's how you take it to the rim and make it happen.
To the elbow. Dishes it to Nene.
Oh.
Hammered in on that last dunk.
He's getting a highlight reel play of the day. No, make that the week. Heck, make it the year. Now back.
Aldridge inbounds the ball. About 5 minutes left in the third quarter. The bounce pass to Odin. Backs in. 7 on the shot clock.
Oh.
Shoots. Hits the front
Little
rim.
fader, not
Doesn't
his
go.
thing.
If he choked any harder, I have to give him the Heimlich.
Feeds, right block. The layup was finished by Candy. Miles tosses it up court. To Odin. Rips it down with one hand.
Great vision there. That pass led him perfectly to the bucket. That's how you do it.
Candy dishes it to Anthony. Gets it on the free throw line. The handoff to Iverson. Shot clock winding down. Hands it off to Iverson.
Damn it.
Buries the corner jumper.
Iverson is
It's like a real basketball more to me than college hoops. Yeah, there's just, I mean, there's like a little more fluidity to it, and playing it is a lot less glitchy. Like things don't happen inexplicably
Roy
as
dishes to
often.
Miles. Aldridge feeds it to the corner. Aldridge
Fuck.
was parked down low and got hit with the 3-second call. The Blazers are going to make some substitutions.
Ball brothers here,
Anthony
Jack.
inbounds the ball.
Outlaw.
great
And
man-to-man D here.
Backs him down. Anthony raises up. Foul hard. They'll take a trip to the line.
Melo have a couple free throws.
He can't get the first. Darko got a quick breather, but they need him to get back on the floor. He sinks the second. Under 4 minutes left in the third. To Milicic, takes it up. Great
Why not?
finish in traffic.
He's making
When you can
everything.
make adjustments to shots in midair and still connect, you know you're flowing.
It's good at the shots around the hoop, as long as he's not a jumper.
Leads him with the pass. Iverson hanks it home.
He's been getting after it offensively, but they're still trailing. One guy can only do so much.
Down low. Here's Oden. They
31 for Greg Oden.
Camby inbounds the ball.
Gotta make up for the games like he only had 1 point. Peterson.
Releases. Nice touch by Nene. Sweet touch by the 6-year veteran out of Brazil. 2:59 left in the third. Roy hands it off. To
Oh,
Darko.
stupid. I don't know where that pass is going.
He read that pass just like a book. He was all over it.
Anthony goes up.
Mellow Anthony.
Sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
His agility and soft touch really paid off there. Not many players could have laid that in.
Roy. The dump off to Jack. Dishes to Roy. And
What
it's
a turnover.
by Atkins.
Great reflexes. He
Carmelo just outrunning everybody to the fucking breakaway dunk. 30 points for him.
Blazers still holding on to a small lead.
It's anyone's game, Kevin. Every possession counts.
Outside. Passes it to Darko. Outlaw gets it on the perimeter. 7 on the shot clock. The last layup was dropped in by Jack.
You know he's not missing that one. The D needs to try and keep up with him.
Spread it out. Get the perimeter. I got him.
The swing pass to Camby. Passes, high post, to Atkins from just inside the arc.
There you go.
Outlaw rips it down inside. 1:33 left
Big
in the third
defensive
quarter.
stand
Kevin,
there.
if he can be a little more consistent with his mid-range game, he could be so much more valuable to his team.
Roy feeds it to Darko. 6 seconds to shoot. Gets it down.
Outlaw!
Last shot laid in by Outlaw.
He's got 6 points, I think, today.
It's a good job to recognize the mismatch.
Uncharacteristic. We'll take him.
Atkins passes it to Camby.
Oh, how is that a foul? Look at the clean block. It's only his first, though. Oden's had some foul trouble in some of the sim games.
And he makes the first one. Both teams are going to make some substitutions. He gets them both. Webster tosses it up court. Leads him in.
Darko!
Milicic puts the hammer down.
He's not the greatest athlete, but he's got the length to stuff it home when he gets inside.
Watch the blocks. Watch the blocks.
Atkins skips it to the right. To Iverson. The handoff to Atkins. Iverson with the crossover. With the wide
Damn,
open look.
wide open.
Swished through by Anthony.
He's got such a knack for finding the open man.
Yeah, he picks defenses of absolute precision. Perimeter. Passes it to the right. To Milicic. Odin. Dishes
No,
it to
no,
Webster.
no.
The steal by the Nuggets.
Gotta use icon passing or it's gonna do that every time. Motherfucker. Alright, get the last bucket here, we'll be alright.
Outside. Dishes to Webster.
A
Graceful
little,
finish.
little bit too much time. They might better get one off. This fucking way.
Passes it up court.
Let Kenyon Martin shoot
Shot it
that.
up in time, but the buzzer beater was off the mark by Kmart.
Alright, looking good so far. Can we hold it? Can we hold on to it?
Up as we conclude the third. The score 93-88. Odin has played his heart out, and he's got a double-double, 31 points and 10 rebounds.
Yeah, he's been filling it up, Kevin. No surprise there. He's a guy who can really do damage when he's in a groove.
All right, the fourth quarter should begin momentarily. Milicic inbounds it to start the fourth quarter. And now our sideline reporter, Craig Sager, has some information for us. Craig?
Well, over the break, I listened in on the Nuggets.
Oh.
Coach Carl asked his squad
The
to give
Prince
us
there,
everything
though.
they had here in this critical stretch. He said,
Go
"Don't
boys
leave
in together."
anything in reserve, guys. I want 100%.
Thanks, Craig.
By yourself. By yourself.
Darko has it on the perimeter, hands it off.
Get the ball. Get the ball.
LaFrentz, nice move.
Oh, Rafe.
Kmart rips down the defensive
Come
board.
on.
Does he clean the glass? or
Why does
what?
Rafe,
No
of all
question.
people, miss the
Every
layup?
team needs a guy like him who can do the dirty work down low.
Lock him up. Get out on him. Get out on him.
Webster
Just
dumps
does
it off
not
to
want to roll
LaFrentz.
to the hoop at all.
The dish to Conley. Back perimeter to LaFrentz. They need to get off a shot.
It would have been nice to shoot it, dude. You had the size advantage. All you had to do was turn around and fucking shoot a
Here's
layup.
Iverson. Graceful
Oh, this is not
Wow,
good.
it's been all offense this game. Everyone's got it hot.
Eye starting to
Jones
not work.
inbounds the ball. Oh,
Another turnover. Fuck. You know
a
it.
steal by Iverson.
He read that pass just like a book. He was all over it.
Boo. I'm gonna go off camera. My eyes fucking with me. Turn this light off like I usually do. If that helps any.
And he makes the first one. Well, both teams will make some substitutions.
They might not be the best free throw shooting team in the league, but
broken
they
now.
sure do look like it today.
Took too long.
Oh,
Inbound
fuck
the
me.
ball. That's a 5-second violation.
Alright, that's probably gonna cost
Fellas
us.
sleep at the wheel, Cav. Wake up. If you can't get in inbounds, you need to call a timeout.
Oopsie.
Watch the isolation.
Nene inbounds the ball.
Get here. Get here. Ball.
Backs down. For the lead.
Damn it.
Made by Atkins.
Atkins can rain down from the outside, and he knows it. He had a window, and he made him pay.
Jack. Dumps it to LaFrentz.
Rafe cannot finish. Can't get a freaking bucket.
the next one could tie the game.
Well, he had a chance to tie it up there, but at least they got something out of it.
Has it outside. Leads him in, and they track it down. LaFrance tosses it up court.
Outstanding hustle.
Damn it.
It's just
He gave it
one
right
steal
back.
after another.
Iverson, hauled in. Oh, terrific pass.
LA, baby.
Aldridge tried to pull the rim down with that one. That's how to send a message.
Camby inbounds the ball.
Put pressure on him. Back out, baby, back out. By yourself.
Wow, Outlaw.
Spins.
Wow, you got took,
That
dude.
makes him so dangerous. He can turn it on and just blow by defenders.
Get on. 5 on the 2. Down low, baseline open. Spread.
6 seconds to shoot.
Damn it.
LaFrance.
Come on, dude.
That'll be his 4th rebound thus far.
He had a pretty good look there, Kev. I'm surprised.
It's
he
coming
was-
apart.
A 3-point spread on the scoreboard. Maya backs him down. Throws it up. Rebounded. On the money.
That's why you work the ball inside. Nice finish there.
By yourself, by yourself. Yo, yo, yo.
Anthony rips the cord.
Anthony is an offensive nightmare once he gets it inside, Kevin. He's that good.
Miles just finds himself under the hoop.
Nene inbounds the ball.
He needs a hug right now. He tried to do his best to keep the taller the lane, but he got dunked on.
Anthony.
Somebody do something. 40 points.
Right around 8 minutes left in the 4th.
Stay with him, stay with him. Ball, ball, ball.
7 on the shot clock. LaFrance banks it in.
His offense normally comes and goes, but he'll take that bucket.
Check outside. 86, duck in.
Anthony.
He's supposed to be getting doubled.
A smooth layup. I love the dunk, but you gotta give it up for that one.
Jack brings it up the floor.
Front him, front him. Spread, spread it out. Get him.
Backs in. Aldridge.
Aldridge doesn't have a dominant inside game, but I like the way he cashed in on that one. Great play.
I got him, I got him. Ball, ball, ball.
Atkins sinks it.
How the fuck are they just burying every shot?
LaFrance inbounds the ball. Under 7 minutes left in the game.
LaFrance, so I thought you were gonna miss that. You gotta get Odin or fucking Darko in.
Yo, line it up, line it up.
Anthony hits the
Anthony's just destroying Outlaw.
Spots on the court. He's hitting everything.
Miles. Oh! The emphatic jam. Kenny, I don't think there's any question that he's one of the premier athletes in the league.
Absolutely, Kev. His explosive leaping ability allows him to throw it down on defenders with reckless abandon.
Spread it out. Close out, close out. Watch baseline. Kick it out, kick it.
Anthony. Snatched down. Campbell.
How is Camby making that shit?
Camby isn't exactly fleet of foot. You have to wonder how the defense let him coast into that basket.
Time running out.
From what? Outs. Oh, I had no business shooting that.
Shot selection, Kevin. He shouldn't even think about firing it up from out there.
Atkins is on fire, but he missed it.
Misses the trade.
Blown assignment by the defense. You can't afford mistakes like those.
Damn it, shit. Turnovers.
Oh, nice
All
dig.
game.
Atkins.
Mm.
LaFrance inbounds the ball.
What am I doing?
6 seconds to shoot. Intercept.
Turning it over.
Nice
What I'm doing.
He knew where that pass was going before it was even thrown.
Atkins. Hold in. Shoots it. The three won't fall.
The D-quarter break. That's his shot, and he was wide open.
I had that to the hoop. Outlaw. What the fuck? What happened there? Somehow blocked and tipped and batted in by the defender, I'm pretty sure. That was a big one. We needed that magical miracle shot.
Nene. Missed.
If you're going to lay off anyone out there, he might be the guy who doesn't have a touch from that spot.
Oh, what a pass. 6 seconds to shoot. Aldridge.
It's come on.
Atkins tosses it up court.
Well, he doesn't have the softest touch. And with the D in his face,
He finally
that made
stopped
all
him.
the difference.
Aldridge. Money.
Aldridge got it up quick with the floater and knocked it down. That shot's a lot harder than it
1
looks.
point. We gotta get our
Nene
fucking
inbounds
starters
the
back
ball.
in. Brandon Roy's been on the bench this whole quarter, it seems like.
Nene backs him down. The
Shit.
Nuggets bury the shot.
Some
Great
bullshit.
delivery with the bounce pass. He kept it away from the D and set up the shot perfectly.
Aldridge.
LA walks to the hoop.
The Nuggets call time. They're in front by 1. 2:50 left to the fourth. Kenny, what do you think?
Anthony has been hot today, and when the game's on the line, you've got to feed the hot hand. They need to get him the rock and let him through.
Well, let's get back to the action.
1 point game.
Teams are making substitutions.
Let's go. Stay in, stay in.
Backs down.
Spread it out.
Atkins. No good from 3-point.
Baited him into it.
The
He
D
missed
got a
it.
little lucky there. They can't afford to play loose on that guy.
And Odin playing point finds Darko
Wow, it's been all offense this game. Everyone's got a hot hand.
back in front.
With all these bricks. He needs them to work for good shot opportunities and then knock their shots down if they're going to win this one.
Channing Frye try to guard Carmelo. Nothing else. Get a little more rebounding.
They're getting set to inbound the ball. Fry is back in the game after a short rest. Nene backs in to take the lead. Banks it home.
Never mind the fact that Darko's just walking by him.
Milicic inbounds the ball. 2:11 left in the game.
Conley gets stopped. He gets it back. Oh, shit. He's right there by the hoop, but then he takes that little wimp-ass shot and misses at the worst time.
Clock winding down.
Defense holds.
The D caught a little bit of a break on that. That was an awfully good shot. It just didn't go in.
Just keep going.
7 on the shot clock. Milicic.
Darko.
Just missed it, but he drew contact.
Luckily.
And he'll head to the line.
Could have been an and one, would have been huge.
Sinks the first one, and that ties this game up.
Oh, can't get the second.
Got this thing tied up. He's got to be sick with himself. Yeah, he tied it up, but they could have had a 2-point lead.
With the crossover. Nene.
Nene of all people. 2 for 1. Let's go. Hurry up.
They were daring him, and he dropped it in their face. You have to let
Oh, he doesn't go for the rebound. What is he doing? He just stood there. He just stood there and let it. I thought maybe he got fouled, but the ball was just idling.
On the shot clock. Anthony.
Carmelo Anthony comes and fucks us.
meltdown. It looks like this is a walkaway win.
Fucks us in our sleep.
Time is ticking down.
Conley knocks down the trifecta.
Conley. Oh, clutch bucket. They needed that one, Kevin.
Kmart inbounds the ball. The Blazers will go for the intentional foul. They still got to foul them a second time to get into the penalty and send them to the stripe. Sinks the first one, and that'll put him up by 2.
Oh, those are big free throws. Now they'll need a 3 to stay alive.
The Blazers call time. They're down by 3. 13 seconds left to the fourth. Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball.
What? What? I fucking... Oh,
123 to 120.
bullshit. I fucking shot it, but I didn't realize it was too late.
Relentlessly, Kevin. They were really disruptive on D, and the extra possessions made a big difference.
Good point. Anthony. Jordan Brand player
God
of the game,
damn,
and
did
he was
Carmelo
aggressive.
Anthony hurt
He
us.
accounted for a huge portion of his team's points, Kevin. It was like he was playing against grade schoolers out there. Unbelievable.
All right, let's take a look at the hot zones.
Oh. Well, let's just take a look at the last final stats here. 31 for Odin with 11 rebounds, 5 assists. Milicic gets 25 and 20 points off the bench. Aldridge 16, 15 for Miles. Outlaw gets 8 points in the odd offensive sighting. Jack had 5 turnovers but 12 assists. Conley had 12 assists. Brandon Roy had 10 assists but disappeared on offense. When was the last time a team had 3 guys with 10 assists? Three guys with 10 assists, but 0 wins. That's the only real stat that matters. So, we got an off day. And going into a game with the Sixers, we want to sim this and see how things go. Up by 4 still. 6, nice. Conley having a good game. Roy's already got more points than all last game. Two-point game now. That's it for the first quarter. Low scoring. Fire up the second quarter. Here we go. Tie game again. Those when this game simulates, they fucking like score like a college hoop scores. Rarely, I don't know, ever see NBA scores in the 60s. And this one's looking like it's going that way. Ooh, 70s. We'll take a quick look at the stats for the first half. Jarrett Jack, 13 minutes, no points. James Jones, 8 minutes, no points. LaFrance, no points. Outlaw, another game getting points. He got 7 so far today. Brandon Roy, 8 points, 4 steals. Miles, 12 minutes, no points. Aldridge, only 2 points. Odin, 3 points. Conley's got 8. Milicic, just 3. Webster with 4. I don't know what to say about all that. Offensive struggles continue. And McMillan calls the timeout. $51-55 going into the fourth quarter. Still just a 4-point game, so let's see how it ends. Five points. Can't get, seems like we can't get close. 7 points. Running out of time. Come on. Just down by 6. 4. Come on. Roy's out for 2 weeks. Fuck. Jack scores no points. Miles gets 0 points. Milicic only has 3. Roy only gets 12. 5 steals, though. Odin goes 12 and 6. Foul trouble costs him. Outlaw double digits scoring. Fry 1 of 6 shooting. Damn, this team's bad when we don't play with them. The scores are so low, dude. It's like, I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. All right, we're not going to do that hoop cast. We're just going to sim this one straight through, see if it gets us a little better score, something. Lost again. At least that one got into the hundreds. The score is a little more normal. Oh, Harrington on the trading block. Stackhouse is at the Raptors now, and he's on the trading block again. Stoudemire's on the trading block. Stackhouse to the Raptors for Capono. Lakers and Magic have traded back Arroyo and Fisher. Maggette from the Clippers for Kwame Brown. Jalen Rose is signed by the Warriors. Brandon Roy is now injured, strained abdomen. I think Joe Payton is a solid player who can make some noise in the NBA right from the get-go. We should invest some further scouting time to learn some more about him. Well, it's funny you mention that, so we haven't done much of this. Shit, why did I do that? So we got a scout who's not doing anything right now. Who did you just go look at? Peyton. Athleticism's a D. Outside game's a B. Got the intangibles, but his defense is dirt. So I think we scouted him. Athleticism's a B. Outside game B. It's an overall B. They're both overall Bs. So maybe we'll go look up 6'7" shooting guard. Playmaker ability, man defense. This guy we like. This guy. What are we doing? You've already sent a scout. Okay. And then Artie Verney be the next fella to look at. Artie Verney. C. Alright, maybe not. Yeah, this guy could be real good for us. Play some small forward if needed at 6'7", but he's gonna be a big shooting guard. We fall to 3-7 now, so hopefully can get it going with the Bobcats. Josh Roberts is healed, yay. Lost again. 3-8. Scored 103 both those games. 6-game losing streak. So I got 2 messages. T-Max got 18 days out. Al Harrington. Saw those. Let me see job status. I'm a little worried about this. Owner mood's still pretty happy. Hughes still out there. Ruben Patterson. Ruben Patterson go to school in Cincinnati? Let me look at him. It keeps taking me down to look at the others. No fucking Outlaw's been scoring the last couple games. It's like 23. Almost, no. It is 73 overall. Outlaw's only a 69 right now. It's 32. Not the right move for this team. Stoudemire. Arroyo going to get traded for the third time this season already. Switching Webster for him would be no-brainer. Do that. Assuming they need to get rid of some contract. Then that ruins it. Can't get them to do it. I've tried it a couple times now. So Harrington wasn't on here before. It's 27 now. Put in decent numbers. He's expensive. No wonder they want to get rid of him. Alright, wait. Gotta check it. Make it all the way through. Stackhouse, why don't they want you? Why doesn't anybody want you, bud? What's your contract looking like? He's scoring points, getting assists. Contract's not terrible. He's gummy bears before every game. No, flipping outlaw for Stackhouse doesn't seem like a bad idea if they take it. Trying to get that Darko trade value up, you know? Alright, not getting Stackhouse, it looks like. Darko playing small forward? What? Grant Roy's so hurt, we can't even make him try to play through it. So, Jason Kidd, Vince Carter, oh, it's going to be great. Yeah. Well, let's do it. This team is struggling. Alright, let's see how fast we can get through these. Just one more game after this, and then we'll be shutting it down. I think most people already shut me down. Team is struggling. Down 14 after the first quarter. Cut it back to 14. Let's go. Come on, Blazers. Make something happen. It's getting out of hand now. Why Josh McRoberts is playing fucking point guard. Dude, all of our guys have 3 fouls already. All right, second half. Here we go. Blazers timeout already. Just steady getting just pounded by 20. It's fucking music playing. What was going on? All right, down 21 going into the fourth. James Jacks played 30 minutes and has not done much to show for it. Oh, Brandon Roy really doesn't help anything. Dude, this lineup they're running, I don't get it. Not a great showing yet again, but Travis Outlaw gets double digits points. Conley gets 12. James Jones has 2 blocks. 2 steals for Miles. Fouls, just a huge part of this game. Tons of fouls. LaMarcus Aldridge, 11 and 6. 3 steals. Jack played 35 minutes. Doesn't have a whole lot to show for it. Webster, just not a big-time performer. Milicic had foul problems all game. Oden goes 24 and 7. 3 steals. Channing Frye gets 8. For the first time Oden does anything without us controlling and playing him. See, we've got a bunch of games still. This one just going to straight sim. And we lost to the Kings by 33. Motherfucker. All right. Well, that about does it. Let's sim one more game, I guess. Can't believe we got blasted by the Magic by 30 as well. Without without Odin, without Brandon Roy. Doesn't leave a lot. There's not much left. Try to bring in somebody to help out. It's not much here. Cliff Robinson. Even fatigue relatively low, it seems. Oh, my Darko's so pissed. He's starting now too, right? Harry Hughes, only person out there. Al Harrington. Danny Granger's a Bobcat now. It's an interesting team here now with Mutombo there too. Are they winning any games? Wait, what? Do we do this move? Not interested. I don't know why. Alright, there was a couple of team. Peja Stojakovic was getting offered by somebody, so let's see if they'll give him up to us. Oof. He's expensive. Bring him on. Would you guys like Rafe LaFrance? Would you guys like Darko Milicic? Injured Greg Oden? He got hurt. Brandon Roy and him, the whole point of this was trying to give him a career that didn't follow the same trajectory of real life, but yet he got hurt. Broken ankle, 5 weeks. Channing Frye is probably a bigger part of our plans now than he has been. People seem to like him. He's got some trade value. Travis Outlaw, on the other hand, he doesn't have much trade value. So, Greg Oden recently picked up an injury, broken ankle. Can expect to be without him for about 41 days. That's 6 weeks, bro. That's not 5 weeks. This, I must admit, I'm returning from my recent scouting trip. Pleasantly surprised. William Fuller showed that he's a smart player who plays with a level head. From the look of things, he looks like he might be a very good player, one who we should look into investigating further. All right. Stoudemire got traded. Ruben Patterson was traded. Danny Granger for Herman. Oh. Bobcats got a steal of a deal there. Bonzi Wells is hurt. Paul Gasol's out for 16 days. Just received a fax from the T-Wolves claiming Juwan Howard has been injured. 28 days. We saw the T-Mac injury once already. So nothing too crazy there. Nothing injuries. And we are struggling. Let's check the standings real quick. And then we'll send these last two for the night. Bottom of the conference division standings. Yikes. Nuggets having a pretty good year though. Suns 10-4. Clips. Raptors. Jerry Stackhouse there. Not sure what else they've got going on, but Pistons doing all right. The Bobcats, I don't know. They're going to be able to turn it around, or the Wizards are 10-4 though. Spurs are pretty good. All right. We don't have to worry about playoffs at this point. We know we're not making them. We know at this point we're not making them. All right. I would like to see what happens with the Bobcats team. It's got me interested now. Alright, it didn't fucking listen to me when I tried to change the lineups. It's still got Conley coming off the bench. he should be starting, but hopefully it took the minutes that we were trying to tell him to play. So let's let her rip. 2 games left for the evening. So we're trying to blaze through. So the pro part of our College Hoops 2K8 export. You know what I'm saying? Like, we gotta get back to the College Hoops still. Look at us, maybe winning the game. The Pacers, we saw, were doing well this year. That was pre-trading Danny Granger for a dude that I don't really know, haven't heard of. Look him up. Walter Herman. Played for the Bobcats and the Pistons. And then he was out of the NBA in the whatever leagues. Argentinian. Alright. I vaguely remember him now. Walter Herman. Is Herman playing much for him? Looks like we might get a win finally. Maybe at this rate. Still a long way to go. But up 9 after the first quarter. Let's move on, shall we? Blazers giving up the lead. We're trying to give it up. They haven't yet. So many timeouts. And almost officially have given up the lead. End of the rotation there. End of the rotation, into the first half. Those guys gave up the ghost quite a bit. As we have 42-37 halftime. Let's keep moving. See if we can come back and get the lead again. Not going the right direction. Mom's got 2 points. Just 4 points hanging on. Now, tied up again. Blazers, baby. Coach McMillan got them going. Sure who's leading the way there. Jack's got 4 or 5 assists. Conley's got 3 steals. None of them really doing the offensive part of the equation. Conley's got 8 now. Aldridge 5 and 5. Milicic 18 points. Big baby. Thought Milicic comes in. That trade, Conley basically just taking his big contract get Conley here and swap Prisbilla, who wasn't a small contract. And then Blake, who had a contract very similar to Conley's, but his ceiling has already been seen. He's on the, start up the downside of it. Where Conley's sky limit here still. So that move's not paying off yet. We're still struggling to win games here, but Darko seems to be thriving a bit this extra playing time. This fucking game save that was supposed to be about keeping Greg Oden alive and well gone off track, and it's become a Darko Milicic revival. And eventually will become Bethune-Cookman Professional Academy. Pacers not gonna let us win this game, it doesn't look like. 6 points separating us as we start the fourth. Running out of time to try and tie it up. Not looking good for the Blazers yet again. Lose by 10. Conley's got 4 steals, but he shot 4 of 17. Darko, 20 points. Pretty efficient. Miles gets 15. Aldridge, not much. Channing Frye gets 8. Give Channing some more minutes here. We're struggling, this team. These injuries right now. Having an even harder time. Something seems like it's got to give in this division. The Wizards going to stay on top, and the Bobcats aren't terrible. So like everybody's pretty decent, halfway decent or better. It's like still relatively early in LeBron's career, so like that Cavs team's not that good. And so in the Bethune-Cookman save on the College Hoops 2K8, I think we're like December 15th or something, so we'll need to do one more save, one more all Blazers. Well, maybe we need to get. I want to play this game against the Spurs. I want to try to get us on a winning track again. Play the Heat. Those will be tough games. The Jazz are supposed to be pretty decent, so maybe we sim the Bucks. Play the Jazz. Some of the Warriors play the Jazz maybe, and the Nuggets again are pretty tough. So that could be a different save as we break out. So let's for now just get this last one of the evening. Brandon Roy, hell yeah, okay. Why is Roy not active? Got it. All right. Good. I don't know why Milicic is so pissed off. Amount of playing time is less than you expect. He's playing a lot, dude. He's playing a lot. Been playing good though, I guess. So All right. Like we were saying, last one of the evening. Let's do a hoop cast. See if we can beat the Mavs. Jason Terry. It's Eddie Jones? That can't be Juwan Howard, is it? I thought they said that he got hurt. Yanya Dop. Dirk Nowitzki. Jason Capono came over from the Raptors, I guess. I don't remember who they traded for him. The Stackhouse? Eric Dampier. Seems like a winnable game. So let's go. Fingers crossed. Just committing to Conley and letting him play. It's going to be best for us long term. He's been getting a lot of steals. Every once in a while, every now and then, he'll score some respectable points. Assists, usually. Darko's just wore out. He's getting gassed. They're a close game here. Conley now with 10 points all of a sudden. So, end of the first quarter, 2-point lead. Conley with 10 points. Off to a fast start. Why is Webster playing power forward? Hey, RG, you like to simulate the games? Not really, honestly. I would love to play each one, but I have to play like 12-minute quarters to get the scores to seem right. And so just don't have time to do it because we're also doing College Hoops 2K8. So we're exporting draft classes and we're going to try to bring our Bethune-Cookman players to Portland. And unfortunately, in our attempts to give Greg Oden a Hall of Fame career, he has broken his ankle. He is still, despite our efforts, injury bitten. But welcome in. You got a favorite team? We've been trying to get caught back up to like College Hoops 2K8. We were on like mid-December, so got through a lot of games. We didn't win very many. I think we only won one. I played one and won. I barely lost the second game I played. And then I don't think we've won a single one that we've simulated. The Coppinen coming in. See his name in there. If that kid will ever get anywhere, if it will develop to be something that actually gets in the rotation. Nobody scored for the last few possessions there, and it ends 47-45 at the half. Conley with 13, 6, 4, and 4. Stuff in the stat columns. Coppinen gets 2 minutes and ends up getting an assist and a foul. Jack 4, Roy was 6. Darius Miles 12, the other top scorer for us. Milicic again, steady production, 3 blocks. He's been having to log some big minutes with Odin out. And there you see it. Let's see what's going on with Dallas, who's doing damage. Devin Harris, 13 minutes. No, that's not points. Yeah. 13 minutes, only 2 points, 4 assists, though. Nowitzki's got 14 points. Jason Terry, 8. Is this Juwan Howard? I think it's Juwan Howard, is it? It's like Justin Howard or something? Unless it is starting the second half. Good to have Roy back for sure. We're going to be without Odin for a little while. About 5 weeks still. Got a nice array of big man on this team, though. So Channing Frye picking up some of the minutes. Darko, of course, playing a lot more. Aldridge is able to play in there. We still haven't even had to really use Miles as a power forward much. That's an opportunity if needed. Lakers is your team. Nice. Yeah. SD, who's coming here pretty often. He's a Lakers fan. I like the history, you know. Like the Lakers, I'm not a huge fan of the LeBron incarnation of it, but it's because I kind of tried to be a Cavs fan when he was here in Ohio. And so third quarter comes to an end. We're up 4. Jarrett Jack's got 10 points. Conley, 19, 7, 5, and 4. One of his best games of his young career. Channing Frye, 5 points. Milicic, 8 and 5, 3 blocks. Brandon Roy, only 6 points. He's kind of stalled out a bit. Miles hasn't scored in the second half. Aldridge not really doing much, contributing any kind of offense. And same for the rest of these fellas. But up 4, let's see how it goes. Let's start her up. It's been so long since we've won, I feel like. Would be a nice way to end this. Come on, just for all the struggles we've had, to end on a high note. Coming back next stream, we'll play the Spurs. Then we'll simulate one, and then the next game is a game. I think we just got to start playing some games to get us some wins, or we may not make the playoffs. It may be a lost effort, but a little afraid we might get fired. Our guy might get fired. Our owner says he just really is most important about making money. And so I'm really good at reducing payroll and salary. We got a bunch of young dudes. We'll be good for the next 2-3 years easy. We're going to save some money if we don't try to go sign any big free agents. But once the Rafe LaFrentz contract drops off, oh shit, are you kidding me? You can play through it. And we got a dub. Look at Conley almost getting double-double, but 25, 7, 9, and 4. This his team at this point? Is he taking it over? Brandon Roy's disappeared. Confidence getting 7 minutes. Steal and assist. This young man not, I don't think, playing until now. It's the first time this season. Maybe a little bit last game. Milicic 11-8. Jack 10 points. Roy 5 fouls, so maybe that was part of the problem. He just wasn't able to stay on the floor much. Miles goes for 19. Channing Frye goes for 10. So we're learning some things about this team and who sims well. So, I mean, Channing Frye is always that guy. It's always him. It seems like when I play NBA 2K, that ends up being on my team. I don't necessarily know how to use him in the rotation, and I don't necessarily want to, like, try to play him too much, but then he finds his way in and he earns it then. 4-4 shooting. And we really don't have a choice. We could give LaFrance some more minutes, but it's like Charlie Fry is still or Channing Frye. I don't know how often I keep calling Charlie Fry the old fucking quarterback. But Aldridge has just kind of struggled, just not done much. Finally getting a win. 4-12. Maybe the worst team in the league right now. Let's take a look and see if that's true. And we will wrap it up for the night. The Nuggets are the best in the conference. And we are the worst. The Blazers, who we've gotten two of our wins from, just a little bit ahead of us. The Lakers aren't too far ahead. Just one game, as well as the Sonics. So we don't have to be in the dumpster too long. If we go on a 2-3 game win streak, we could possibly be almost out of the cellar here. Shit, 6-9. Those people, we could jump anywhere up to this far. So is it top 8 get in? There's 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Playoffs aren't too far. We can try to get this thing back. Win that game against the Spurs, who are having a good season. Always tough if we can steal a win from them. And then steal a win from... Where's it at? Shit. Still win from the Heat. Or I guess 8-6, not that great, but maybe get some wins simming against Memphis and the Bucks. Might have to play the Jazz ones. Probably need to play this Nuggets one. We can, I think, still make the playoffs. I don't think anything's too out of control. It's still early. We're only even a quarter of the way through the season. And so we will do this again soon, hopefully tomorrow. I try to stream every day. I don't get to stream every day, so I'll use my Discord a lot of times. If you're wondering if I am going to stream or not, I'll try and most times confirm one way or the other, but it's getting late. My brain is shutting off. Stream is too. You know I love you. We'll do this again soon. Till then. Thanks.